Hello, hello, Internet! Welcome back to the stream. It's me, it's Elzon, your favorite house goblin. So, the plan for today is expeditions and viewer requests as per usual. Homework anxiety! Thank you for your chat comment. Hello, welcome back! Anyway, expeditions and viewer requests, homework anxiety, I hope you're doing alright today. Also, this is an update that took me too long, but there is now a chat commands panel, and also I think checked all of the things so that they should work. You can now bet on game outcomes with Start Predict. There are a bunch of voice lines that you can just call up using regular chat commands, and there also is a small list of other things that are like just pretty standard, but I had never like put into place. So they're now in a place in one of the panels, so that's good. Otherwise, I'm just gonna jump right in, I think. I didn't redeem my chests, so I don't have an expedition token. I don't think I really care, so I'm just gonna go straight on in and begin my trial. Today for me has been pretty good. We played some like the 90s flannel layer. Thank you. It's really surprisingly cool today, and like I felt like wearing not a sweatshirt, but this is pretty thin, so it felt pretty good. Channeling those 90s vibes, you know? The decade in which I was born. Hooray! Anyway, doing pretty good today myself. Got out of a D&D campaign a few hours ago that I'm kind of still thinking about a little bit. We found a very bad place, primordial chaos and all that shit. But on this first choice, we're being offered Callista with Warden's Prey and Mask Mother, Taric with Stargazer and Sparklefly, Riven with Decisive Maneuver and Weapon Hilt. Okay. Stargazer, I've seen one person use it in expeditions against me, and to be fair, it worked. It functioned the way you would expect it to do and killed me. But I've never really taken it, nor have I gotten it to really work, because, don't know how much guaranteed healing it's going to give us, and I feel like it's not going to be much at all. Callista, we could go fearsome. We could be some fearsome bitches and go a little more aggro-y. Mask Mother becomes a 3/3 with that current bucket, but it's something. Riven with Decisive and Weapon Hilt, says Ashley the Arachnophilia bucket. Even though I want the Callista with the spoods. But Decisive Maneuver +2/+0 gives things a stun. We got the Weapon Hilt. I think for me it's either Callista or Riven, 2/3 costs. Callista's curve looks pretty good though, and having learned nothing from past experiences other than that memes can hurt you, I am actually kind of inclined to take Afterlife for the 1 and the 2 drops, and then we can build from there. Also, I mean, Shadow Wilds can be kind of fun. We'll see what the next choice is, but I'm gonna go for Afterlife for now. I'm gonna choose the Spear Lady. And now we're looking at Udyr, Mammoth Shaman, Merkwolf Shaman, Lulu, Rainbow Fish, Scarlily Climber, Azir, Waking Sands, and Sandcrafter. Like Riven, since her buffs can go on anything. No, that's true. Plus there was a weapon hilt there. I did take the Callista though. Not sure if it's lag or if I just missed it in time, or just in time to have clicked instead. Azir sounds sick. Waking Sands and Sandcrafter. I mean, it could be fun. Shadow Isles Shurima. I'm really not gonna lie. As much as I don't like running it regularly, the Rainbow Scholarly is pretty tempting. I just don't know how well the Lulu's gonna do. Things die, you're thinking? Ooh, that is true. We get the Sandburbs. As I continue my quest of I will refuse to call anything by its actual name. Burbs, Spoods. I need to come up with a name for the Fae. The fuck yous. Udyr, I don't think we can take Udyr. Udyr is not gonna work. I'm not hitting the Nexus. I actually do kind of like your logic on the Azir. Plus, we can terrorize them. We can terrorize people with Azir now. strike the fear of the God Emperor into them, even though we're not getting that for sure. New kid, hello and welcome back. I did make it. Woo! As did you. We're all here. Screaming together, or at least I'm screaming. Everyone else feel free to scream also in the comfort of wherever you are. I'm gonna take Sand and Ashes. I like your thought, Homework Anxiety. Let's get some ephemerals going. Ooh, interesting. Sandswept Tomb, Waking Sands. This is a very expensive landmark. Dias is slightly better. Your girlfriend's dad asked me what you do. Apparently your daughter wasn't the right answer. I mean, he can't ding you for factual accuracy, at least. And that's important, right? Clearly that's what he was going for there. 90% of that question was definitely how good is this person at facts and logics? The 10%, I don't know. I don't see any problems there. Spirit Leech, Grasp of the Undying, Rite of Dominance, Piercing Darkness. I don't need to... Okay, I don't have Slay effects. Tomb is expensive. Waking Sands kind of helps. It's a 2-mana spell. Spirit Leech is... If we can summon an ephemeral, it's kind of nice. If I can summon... The problem is it comes with a Grasp. So, don't love any of this. I want to take the Tomb. I know that's probably the worst choice, but I kind of want to take it. It's not super useful though, because it takes up board space, and I don't really like that. Like Dias, I think is a little more worth. Don't know about the Tomb, because I could probably cast a Ruin Runner or something around that cost and do better. Right, and Piercing is tempting, I think. Anemones and Anemonubidoos. -2, -0, drain 5. I've seen people use Piercing Darkness, and I have used Piercing Darkness myself to great effect in expeditions. So tempted a little bit by Slayers. It's only 1 more than Grasp and does 2 extra damage, or 2 more damage rather. I don't love Right. To be fair, I don't love Spirit Leech, and I don't love Right, and I don't love Sandswept Tomb. So all of these are like one card I'm not so sure about. I think the usefulness of Rite of Dominance is debatable, but I do like the Darkness, so I think I'm going to take Slayers here. And then go from there. Rite of the Arcane, Inner Sanctum, Mask Mother, Black Spear, Fading Icon, Solari Sentinel. That's a 3-1 and a 0-1. Now I do wish I had taken that Spirit Leech. Solari produces a Darkness. Was not so much worried about. I'm not so much worried about. Can I get Darkness more? Is this a useful 2 damage? Mask Mother is also here again, along with Black Spear. I do like the Black Spear a lot. I'm always afraid of this card, so I always look at it and go, I've been terrified of it, so maybe I can make my opponent do the same thing. I'm very gesticulatory today. I don't think that's a word, but I'm using my arms a lot. So it's either Brutality or Darkness. We have 5 units and 3 spells currently. I'm tempted to take Mask Mother, though having multiple of these when you don't have anything to kill can also kill you in response. Fading is better for curve in general. You like Black Spear as well? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty all right. I think I might take Brutality and then hope that we get more things to slay in the future. Sanctum Conservator, Spirit Journey, Stalking Shadows, Warden's Prey, Ethereal Remitter, and Atrocity. Oh shit. So these are all spicy choices. So if iron on the periodic table is Fe, and biologically speaking a man is a male, does Iron Man equal female? If you wanted to spell it periodically, yes, I think so. Also, side note about Iron Man. When I first, because Iron Man was one of the earlier ones, as I'm sure everyone knows by now, but when I started watching Marvel films, I hated Iron Man. I hated him and his personality, and like I wasn't so super keen on his like redemption arc thing. And then I got to the end of then I got to Infinity War, and he landed as one of like my favorite characters out of that series, if not my favorite, which is probably intended, but I was like, man, I really like this guy now. This guy's okay. And also very sad at the end. But anyway, I want to take Sanctum here because look at it, it is a large boy. I don't think I can take it though. And Spirit Journey is more of a kindred. I mean, it's Kindred's card. Do we have anything that like really benefits us on revival? Not at this point, though. Still pretty early into the draft. Stalking Shadows and Warden's Prey is pretty good for. I think our deck in general. Like Afterlife here feels solid. Ethereal Remitter and Atrocity. The problem is we're not making anything huge, at least not looking at this thus far. Ethereal Remitter is fun, and I think it might help us get to something that's like atrocityable. Making up a lot of words today. So I think either Brutality or Afterlife. Afterlife is safer, Brutality is a little more exciting, personally. Though we do need to summon units for Azir. We need to summon a lot of small things. We need to summon, give him good minions. We still have 2 Mass Mothers that I need to do something with. I think I'm gonna take Afterlife here and hope that the Atrocity doesn't bite me in the ass. It's not as nice as a Vengeance anyway, though it's also, it helps us, let's put it this way, it helps us avoid the RNG from Ethereal Remitter, which can sometimes pop out the most useless unit you've ever seen. And also Stalking Shadows I think might just be pretty good. Hopefully we get better units with which to duplicate for that. Sapling Toss, Glimpse Beyond. Glimpse Beyond is good draw. Sapling Toss, summon a sapling, next round start. Pretty decent, actually. Shifting Sands. 6 mana, deal 4, summon 2 burbs. Esteemed Hierophant is absolutely useless. Sandswept 2 and Bloodthirsty Marauder gives us a 5 mana landmark and a 1-drop, which we're kind of okay on. I'm gonna venture forth, and I'm gonna take Retribution here. For the small things and also the draw. Loath to give up a Glimpse Beyond opportunity at any point, so I think we're just going to take that here. It's pretty early. Stalking Shadows, Graphs, Mass Mother, Buru Sentinel, Sapling Toss, and Glimpse Beyond. I really do need other things. Loving the Glimpse. Love the Glimpse. Always appreciate Glimpse. Also, I've never really talked about it, but this art, as much as it is amazing, it like almost it feels a little bit like it's just a separate game. Like I would expect this kind of art out of like Magic the Gathering or something. It's so cool. Not that the regular Runeterra art isn't, by the way, but like this one, there's something just, the symmetry is so nice on this card. It's great. Who did this, actually? Speaking of, as I compliment it, Kudos Productions. Kudos to you, Kudos Productions. There's another Stalking Shadows, Grasp for Drain, Mass Mother, Buru Sentinel, Sapling Toss, and Glimpse. So we're not slaying a bunch of things. 2 and 3 is okay for Curve. Sapling is, again, decent. There's a second Glimpse. I'm not a huge fan of any of these, to be honest. I think Slayers, but then it comes with another Mask Mother again, and then we're stuck in the same situation of, I don't have a ton to kill at the moment. But that's also the same issue with Glimpse Beyond, a little bit. Stalking Shadows is nice. There's another Grasp. So we'd have a bunch of Drain if I take that, actually. We'd have a surprising number of interactions with our opponent's stuff if I take it. So I don't love any of these. The synergy picks throwing me for a loop, unlike usual. Am I gonna get any value off of Buru? I don't think I'm gonna get much value off of this because it needs ping early. Like if I can find the Drain 1 card, that might be fine, but I don't know if we're going to get it. So I'm tempted kind of to take Stalking Shadows, though. If it makes us ephemeral copies of Mask Mother, not so great. Maybe it's still Slayers anyway. It's a 3/3 with Fearsome. It's not the worst thing in the universe. Or I can still take Stalking and Grasp and hope that we can survive long enough. The unfortunate thing is this removal is not with the Buru situation. Yeah, because it's the split between Slayers and Afterlife here. I'm gonna risk Slayers, I think. You like the Retribution, it adds consistency. Oh, the Sapling Glimpse Beyond. That's fair. It would give us 2 sources of draw, and that's not terrible. Also, Martin Thomas, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. Yeah, I'm very split on this one. My unit instinct is for Slayers, except I don't like Mask Mother. My other instinct is Stalking Shadows is okay, and there's at least a grasp can help keep us alive. Two saplings, sure. I mean, Challenger is fine. Afterlife isn't bad either if you expect to grind out the games. I don't know how grindy we're gonna be, to be honest. The deck is a little weird. Azir Callista, I mean, there was a point made about the ephemerals dying, which I kind of thought would be fun to try and get working. But yeah. Huh. Draw. I think now I'm between the draw versus the make an ephemeral situation. Let's see. I'm gonna try Retribution, actually, because I need to think about units, and this does summon, like, guarantee to get us a unit. Stalking Shadows can also whiff. I think it's relatively unlikely that it whiffs, but it has before in the past, and that's been a bad time. Sifting Sands, Rite of Calling, Shapestone, Sandcrafter, Bark Beast, and Soul Spitter. Oh, this is the card. This is the card people were talking about last night in terms of Callista. I can run it with Callista, guys. We can live out our dreams. Bark Beast Soul Spinner, though, as a bucket is not too bad. We're not summoning any landmarks, so Shapestone is literally just a 1-mana 1/1 Radiant Strike all over again. Sandcrafter, though, pretty good unit. We could use 2 of those. That's not too bad. I turned down a Shifting Sands before. Rite of Calling is okay. We do, again, need something on the field, and I'm a little hesitant to get too many of those effects off. Retribution or token attacks is fine. I think so. I want to take Shifting Sands, but nah, it's not gonna work. It's too expensive. It's too slow. Maybe Retribution here. That doesn't seem too bad, though. Again, Sandcrafter is a thing. It's whether or not how much do we want to put in the Azir versus the Callista on this particular choice. I think I'm going to go with Retribution, though. Leans into a more aggro game plan and pairs with the Sapling Toss. Bark Beast sounds great. I do like the sound of the Bark Beast. Because either people focus it or it becomes larger. Or it becomes a problem. Pesky Spectre, Haunted Relic. Ooh, there's the fucking Callista card. The auto level Callista version. Spectre, I can actually kill that to get value. Crumble. We have things that we can remove. There's another Warden's Prey. Need to remember that this isn't going to generate us units that we can cast, which is pretty good. Sandswept Tomb, Glimpse Beyond, I think is a little too high in cost. Again, the Tomb, I want to take it, but it's going to take up board space and I don't love it. So I think Afterlife or Retribution, I'm tempted by the Retribution because that's 3 units in 1. And Spectre, we can, I mean, worst case scenario, we give it to the Mass Mother, make it a fearsome 3/3. Or Glimpse Beyond it to get draw if we have it on the board. Like Afterlife here, this extra removal is neat for big shit. Well, yes, but I've also taken the Soul Spinner by now, and Warden is 2 units in 1. We have 2 of them already, which makes me wonder if I can get away with not taking another one. I do kind of like the Crumble, though I tend to avoid it usually, though I think we might have enough units to remove. Though, even on then, like... no, Warden's Prey still gives us Last Breath. I still think maybe Retribution here, though. The lack of consistency with the Relic is going to be kind of interesting if I take this one. Because there's no guarantee it's going to be in my opening hand, and then if it pops up later, like, best case scenario, it's blockers. Worst case, my board has no space anyway, and it just kind of sits there. Maybe Afterlife. Spectre, I'm mostly thinking about it as mechanisms to get a couple of our things going. Again, mostly the Glimpse. Maybe it is Afterlife, though. Crumble. As long as something has Spell Shield, it might work. Also helps level Azir. Haunted does need to level your champs, but at 1 copy seems risky. Yeah, oh yeah, that's also an Azir level, which is one of the other things I was thinking about. I'm gonna take Retribution. I think it's riskier, but I'm interested to see if we can draw it. Or I want to draw it in order to get that thing going. Oh, Dais and Sandcrafter, it gave me the thing! Okay, I think I'm taking Sand and Ashes here. Unto Dusk doesn't apply. Glimpse Beyond, we have 2. Spirit Journey, kind of expensive. There's another Black Spear. There's an argument maybe for Slayers, but I see Dais and I see Sandcrafter, and I wanted another one of those anyway, so let's steal that. Sapling Toss, Curse Keeper is not too bad. Dune Keeper, Sapling Toss, Mask Mother, Chronicler of Ruin. These are all, I think, pretty good, actually. I have 2 tosses. This is a Cursed Keeper, summons the 4/2. If I could get the Chronicler Curse at the same time, that would have been great. Dune Keeper is a nice 1-drop, though I think we're honestly okay on those for a little bit. There's a 3rd Mask and a Chronicler. I think Afterlife is maybe the clunkiest at the moment. And I'm tempted to take Retribution for that Cursed. Because we do have, that's a good, like, Stalking Shadows target or something like that. Gives us another challenger. Inadvertent Chicken. And then, yeah, I mean, Dune Keeper is fine. I think either of these are okay. I'm kind of inclined toward Retribution, I think. So I'm going to take that. Watcher on the Isles, Burgeoning Sentinel, Soul Spinner, Vengeance, Exhaust, Weight of Judgment. So 2 options of removal here. Vengeance is just consistent. Weight of Judgment does not. And I think I think pretty much definitely afford to take a Vengeance. Soul Spinner, hopefully we can cast. I think we probably will be able to. Exhaust is nice, to be honest, but we do have Black Spear, we do have Piercing, we'll have a Vengeance if I take this other bucket. And we're trying to put on pressure anyway. So I think that might be okay. Plus we have 3 tree chickens. Heard you like some Retribution. I do like Retribution. Blighted Caretaker, Bark Beast. It comes 2 saplings. There's more Challenger. There's another Bark Beast. Spirit Leech, Grasp the Undying. Spirit's okay. Grasp. We have a bunch of removal options now. Sapling Toss, Waking Sands is okay. I kind of like the Bark Blighted. 1 and a 3-drop. That might work. I'm still worried that we're going to pull a hand where I have nothing to kill. But I think this is probably okay. Maybe Sand and Ashes, but I like this. Retribution, but Afterlife is cool as well. I think, yeah, that's fair. Draw 2. We'd have then 2 Glimpse Beyonds and the Spirit Leech as well. But I think I'm going to take Retribution here anyway. Oh, something to keep in mind. I can also Mask Mother to get a Challenger unit, which is something that I need to remember. Treasure Seeker Haunted Relic, Dune Keeper Shaped Stone. I do like Treasure Seeker Haunted Relic. That guarantees us 2 of them. Also gives us a good 1-drop. Dune Keeper is also fine. Shaped Stone, we need to draw Emperor's Dais to trigger it. So I feel like Sand and Ashes is pretty solid here. Or at least, rather, it increases our consistency by a little bit. So now that if I have 2 of these, the Zir should be way easier to level, and the Callista might be in hand when we have it. So I'm going to take it. I can dream, guys. I can dream. Waking Sands for Bark Beast. Soul Shepherd. Ooh, I kind of like a Soul Shepherd. There's an argument, I think, to take Naturalist, because it can destroy enemy landmarks, but the chances of us running into an enemy landmark, I think, are lower than my desire to just make large sand burbs, and also just larger units in general. Because if we can have this, if we can have Dais, if we can have the Azir on board, that's a pretty decent board, I think, plus the Sandcrafters we have 2 now of. So I think I'm going to risk the Soul Shepherd, and go from there. Naturalist is a worse swap, is what you just said. I don't know. I feel like I run into landmarks often enough that it might not be terrible. But maybe I spend too much time thinking about niche. No! Oh, no. Oh! Will the music work? I forgot to change the board because there's a chance that the music just won't be online. Yeah, the music broke again. I can't use this board anymore. Oh my god. I need to find a fix for that. I top deck Dais. Let's fucking go. Once again, you're left with me and my voice. Hopefully this game will be short. That's Vygar Hecarim, so interesting choices over there. Who's going first? I'm going. Okay. Let's blast a Warden's Prey. Look at my 1/1! Yeah. There's a Piercing Darkness. I can summon a Dais. Bandle. Okay, yeah, give me Burb. Look at that damage! Alright, this is... I'm just gonna listen to the wonderful sounds of the board thunk-thunking. The units, they thunk-thunk. There's a Sandcrafter that I can cast pretty soon. I do appreciate that. There's a Stalking Shadows cast over there. 2 options. 2 whole choices. What did you take? There's a Dark Bulb Acolyte. That doesn't do anything right now, which is great for me. I could kill that, or I could just summon a sapling, play the Sandcrafter. Don't hate that, honestly. So they're gonna get 2 darknesses, I think. Well, no, unless they summon something else that wasn't the result of the Stalking Shadows, because it might have been something more expensive that they just can't cast. Let's do this, I think. That's 2 Burbs on attack, if I can get there. Looks like I won't necessarily be getting there. Well, we can still attack pretty easily, I think. Remember to change the board. Flame Chicken and Cake card back. Flame Chicken and Cake card back is something I can do. All right, many birds. Yep. There's a Glimpse Beyond. That's fair enough. Get some draw in there. Okay, down to 16. Okay, there's a Darkness still in hand, which is currently relatively irrelevant. There's a Glimpse as well on our end. I think I'm just gonna summon another Sapling and go from there. We can also, I think, kill this, see what it generates, because we should be able to cast whatever results from it. That's a Pesky Spectre. Oh, dang it, Pesky Spectre. I can Glimpse Beyond off of it, though, to be fair. Black Spear, maybe? Well, how much damage can I get through? I think we cast this regardless. Whee! How is the Zir doing, actually? 9 of 13. I kind of want draw, to be honest, rather than the Glimpse, I think. That will trade into the 3-1, but I kind of want to hold Black Spear for something more important, I think. It kills Vygar if they cast it at some point. There's a Treasure Seeker and a Sapling Toss again. We've drawn all of those. There's the big 5-2. We've already cast 1. Yes, I'm forgetting already. We've already cast 1, so we're going to have 1 more on the board. So that brings us up to 4 units. If I summon 5, these 2 will not have space to summon the 1/1s. I think I might just bank here. Hello. Okay, great. There's a Vengeance also. If you do anything resembling a thing, I shall respond. There's 2 more of them. All right, Azir leveled. Good Azir. Yes, good.
Quiet, please.
Oh no! Fucking Event Horizon. Oh, well, at least I got 3 damage in. Dang it. Gosh dang it, my turn. My whole turn. Why have you done this to me? All right, goodbye, that's fine. I mean, I still have a Waking Sands and a Sapling Toss and maybe a champion. I have another Waking Sands. I have a whole bunch of horses. Look at my horse. That's a Watcher on the Isles. You can kill something, so you can deal 2 to my Nexus, which I don't like, by the way. But right now, I think I can just pass here. Pretty much things trade. The 2-1 dies to that, maybe? Though 2 damage to Nexus currently doesn't really do a whole lot. Nah, it doesn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, that's fine. This is chill. I could drain, technically, or just use the Black Spear because they don't have anything else and I can summon a bunch of these. What are the chances they have another fucking Event Horizon? I mean, it doesn't apply to any of our units anymore, so honestly, that's kind of fine. How scary is Watcher? Not as scary as Vygar, but we do have both the Drain and the Vengeance in hand now, so I think I'm just gonna get it out of the way, see if they cast another blocker here. Yes. Yes, hooray. All right, there's that. There's a Bark Boost. Currently summoning 2. I think I'm going to summon this one that they can see. Just push a little bit of damage. and getting better than a Watcher. It can still hit this, though. 1-4. And that's mostly what I was thinking of holding it for. So we take that 3-1, swing with everything else. They have Drain 2. That's fine. I have more where that came from, sort of. Kind of, sort of, I have more where that came from. If we cast this, we still indeed get a Vengeance afterwards, or a Piercing Darkness if they have anything. If they slap a Hecarim down on the field right now, I could just kill it. I just remove it with my stuff. So that should resolve. It does. Do you have another one of the fucking Viego spells? Please don't. There's a Dark Bulb. Okay, so you had one unit, which is a little annoying, but I'll take it. That I don't have the Challenger anymore, which is annoying. But I think I'm still gonna push damage here. So we're summoning 2 birds. They should go. In Azir's name. Yep. That's 8 damage in. I have a couple of 3/3 units. That's Darkness deals 2. Now play your Veigar. Now play Veigar. See, nothing can hurt Veigar. I don't have anything in my hand that hurts a Veigar. That's a Shark Chariot. Not the thing I'm afraid of. Also, they don't have any ephemeral attackers, so it's a little bricked at the moment. Here's a Curse Keeper. There's another Tenor of Terror. I'm going to get fucking ground out to death by these singing yordles. Ah! There's a Piercing Darkness. I do have another one somewhere. I don't want to vengeance my own unit. Oh, dang. Okay. 1 mana remaining. Over there. Yes. No, thank you, I think. Trades next turn, though, anyway. There's another Bark Beast. Ooh, slow on the top decks. Don't love that. Singing Yordles are fun, though. They are fun. They've got the whole look down and everything. How can I really get in their way? So, oh, it was the Dark Bulb that it created, actually, from the Stalking Shadows, because they cast the second one that was ephemeral, so we do know that was what they made before. I think let's just do this. That trades. That does not. That, yeah. Oh, but nothing dies, so I just yeeted a Bark Beast. I should have put it at the very end because the fucking Sand Soldier. God damn it. Forgot about that. There's a Drain 3. Oh man, they have all the drains as well! And I have no blockers. Alright, what does the most damage? Currently that 3-1. This feels terrible, but I also don't want to take 8 damage. Can I take 8 damage? I think I can take 8 damage, but I don't want to. I want you to do something else. I'm sitting on so much mana. There's a Mask Mother. Oh god, I can finally cast something. What a relief. Alright, well, not that. This one. Let's see what they do after this. If they Black Spear, I will be upset. Also, where are my champions? I have 13 cards left. Where are the champions? Why are they all hiding from me? Come back! Oh, I can vengeance that to keep a unit. I'm at 6 HP though, which I mean, I feel like I need to keep this for a champ, but I also don't want to just die here. I don't want to just die because I don't have any units anymore. Glimpse Beyond, where the fuck are you? Because this means I can swing. If I keep both of these, it means like, well, I can at least attack with the 4-2. This is terrible. They can darkness it anyway. Oh, that's fair. Ugh. Ugh. I just want to die to Veigar. Is that too much to ask? Apparently it is. Apparently it's too much to ask to die to a fucking Veigar. Yeah, no, it is a darkness in their hand. You're correct. Trimson, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. I'm currently yelling at my first game and also still dealing with the no music problem because I forgot to change the board. Come on. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. You don't have much ephemeral. We know. There's a Soul Shepherd. Ah, you know what? Soul Shepherd, you know what? Duke it out with the Stirred Spirits. Technically, you're still better, but it's also just a fucking grind fest now. That's two damage, and a Withering Wail. Oh god, not a Withering Wail. Not a Withering Wail! Delta 3/3 instead of targeting the 2 HP guy. Well, I'm gonna lose so much if I attack like this. Because the 1/1 doesn't do anything anymore. It just doesn't do anything. They're gonna grind me down with just those fucking units. There's a Glimpse Beyond. No! Don't do it! Deck yourself. Deck yourself out. Look at those 7 cards remaining. Sodden Pickle, hello! Welcome back. Quit that nonsense speak. No, don't, no. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's useless, so you can have it. Trixie Tentacles, take my shit. Don't take my other shit, though. Please. I'm a winner. Thank you. I am trying to be a winner, and it's going badly. It's going real badly. Like, holy shit, that's bad. So if I do that, I die. I die to everything. I die everywhere. I die all around. So I have no blockers. Or I don't have enough. If I do this, I can actually survive a turn. Well, I don't die this turn if they summon... If they are able to summon something. If they aren't able to summon something, I don't die this turn, but I'm gonna die in the future anyway, so here we go. And they didn't swing, which is intensely strange. I don't know why. They could have just gone there. Just don't die. I'm trying. I'm trying. There's a pesky Spectre. Oh, look, it's the Spectre I gave them. My legacy continues. Look at my burbs. Azir, why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me thusly? Why do you do me this? Why do you do me like this? That was lethal. With the impact, yeah. I realized that after the turn passed, I was like, oh, I can survive at 3. I actually wouldn't have been able to survive at 3. Or I wouldn't have been able to survive there anyway. Because the Stirred Spirits and plus the base of burden. Also, they have a Phantom Prankster now. We will all die in the future, but that's a weird place to come into the stream on. And they have a go hard. Oh no. Had 3 attackers with 3 attack. I had a blocker though. Oh, but no, you're right. Was I doing math wrong? I think I was just doing math wrong there. For some reason I thought I was able to survive. Deck yourself. Deck yourself. You're definitely hiding the Vigor and or the Hecarim because you think you can wear me down otherwise. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that fucking shit. There's a drain. I will kill my... I will kill that in order to live. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You could have done other stuff. I'm gonna die. It's inevitable. We're gonna do this. You won't die in the future. You construct it differently. Ghost problems, am I right? Also, Talizu, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Math is for blockers. How you know good at math? Because I choose to not be good at math anymore. Oh, there's the Hecarim. Oh, Hecarim, hi. How are you? You kill me. You just. They're BMing me. Oh my God, they're BMing me. Holy shit, they're BMing me. What the actual fuck? Yo, first game of the day, guys. We're doing great. They want go hard. They want the draw off of the go hard is what they're doing, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't need math for my job. No, Excel does it all for me. Oh, Azir! Azir, you fucknut! Why are you here now? I've summoned 31 of 13 units, you stupid bird. Oh, you dumb stupid bird, I love you. Why? Why? Also Callista, but mostly Azir, why? You're a god emperor, get with the fucking program, dude. You flip wieners, no man needed. Show your teachers. Oh. Hi, yes, hit that Azir. Look at him go. Look at the poor Azir go. Are you gonna pass another turn to cast the go hard? Or are you going to end my life? Please make a decision. Please choose. You've chosen the wrong way. You've chosen the wrong one. I have top decked both of my champions. Woo, that's something. Help me. Oh, please help. Please help. Oh God, help, 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 help. Oh, darkness does 3. Oh, beautiful. Goodbye. I got the buff off of the Azir. That's lovely. They are definitely going to cast Go Hard, and I'm going to cry a little bit, but that's fine. Actually, I could try to stop them from doing that, because if I do this, it only goes up to 2 though, so they can still avoid lethal and also just kill these 2, so I go down to 2 anyway. So this is fun and exciting. I can have my bird people though. Look at my burbos. Look at them. They're so great. I'm down to 3 HP. Oh, you want to kill the print? You really wanted me to die to go hard only. You really want me to die only to go hard. Damn, the dedication. Yo, I didn't expect these memes and expeditions, but I'm here for it. Hi! Do you finally have the stupid ass card? You do! Alright, can you give me a Shen emote at least? Can you do me the courtesy of a Shen emote? Can you do me the courtesy of acknowledging that I sat through your fucking bullshit? No? Just dead silence. No music, dead silence? Alright, goodbye, fuck you. They're committing to the BM. They really are. This one goes down in history as, like, one of the most dedicated BM expedition players ever. What an Evelyn emote with that amount of dedication. I do too at this point, you know? JK Maddie or whatever their username was. I hope you find this. Because we all agree that was some dedication right there. That gave them the middle finger. Thank you for giving them the middle finger, Martin Thomas. I appreciate your dedication as well. Board change time. Thank you. Yes, you made an actual specific request. Flame Chicken and Kate card back. I can remember that. There's a Piercing Darkness. There's a Neverglade Collector. In the face of a Phantom Prankster, I'm so tempted to take this because I want revenge, but I know it's not going to be the same person, and Piercing Darkness might just be better. Might just be better because it forces them to either have Spell Shield or like Glimpse Beyond in response if we're up against a similar Shadow Isle situation. Like King Sands for Ethereal, Curse Keeper for Ether Fiend. Neverglade actually seems pretty nutty in this deck. We do have Ephemerals. That's the one thing where I'm like, it is 5 mana, but we can also get some kills, you know? Neverglade is great in this deck. Votes for the Neverglade? I'm loath to give up Piercing, but I think that's maybe right, honestly. It might be right. It might be correct. Lets me burn the enemy. Maybe. That would have helped out last time. It really would have helped last time. Also, I finally have a 5 cost. Also, let me change my loadout before I fucking forget. So, Flame Chicken and Kate. What? I know the music for like these things works, or at least last time I tried it did. So let's do the Flame Chicken. I'm assuming that's what you mean by Flame Chicken. And then Caitlyn. Let's go. We don't match at all, but I'm excited. All right. All right. Let's see if we can get not BM this time. Though, to be fair, it was pretty fucking entertaining. KFC buffalo wing given form. It is kind of the same color as some wings though, isn't it? Like that bright artificial orange color for no reason. Like, I get you put dye in it, but you really don't have to. Does KFC even sell buffalo wings? Oh, having never actually ordered from a KFC myself. Like, I've eaten KFC, but I've never gone up and looked at their menu. I don't know for sure. Who's eaten at a KFC recently? Do they have buffalo wings? Why are they called buffalo wings? They have some sauce covered options. It's the sauce. Wouldn't call that buffalo wings though. It's this type of sauce, right? It's the seasoning. I mean, I could sapling. I do have an Azir. We can kill something with it. Probably. Oh, that 2-1 or something else. I have an insider knowledge on KFC and it's not good. Shall not say anything more. Oh no. Yeah, it reminds me of I know someone who worked for In-N-Out and they're like, they don't know, they don't go to In-N-Out anymore. The champ shaming works. It does. It did, didn't it? The whole, yo, you weren't here last time. But now that I've complained, they showed up. It always works. It always works, and it makes me so upset. Just show up on time, you bitches. You can do it. I believe in you. I really do believe. I need the Dais out, though I want the Soul Spinner, but it's okay. Boom. I think Azir for the Sand Burbos. Kalista into the Sapling Dais. Did I... Wait. Or that. A lot of places for big companies that grows feed don't do it in a healthy way. They don't. Or that. Or did I or I can fuck it up. Okay, I think... Let's see. Into 7 is a lot. 7's a lot. This is also the only attacker if I do this, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I should have summoned Sapling before, for sure. I can do this, which summons me 2 things, and they might not have removal for it. Hard to time the way you want. It is, because you have to think, like... I also drew all of them for some reason. You have to think 2 turns ahead, which is kind of annoying, though, I mean, it's just a day in the life of strategy. There's a fucking shield vault, which I don't appreciate. I need you to not do fucking targeting, okay? I needed that attack. Like a lot. I really needed that attack like a lot. Sapling for the 2/1 blocker so that I don't have to use my Azir. If I attack with the Azir now, it dies to Poke next turn because of that fucking Pantheon card. Oh, the Pantheon card. But it's adorable. It does say "wee" in a very adorable voice. Whee, Sapling. It's even in the flavor text. It's even in the flavor text. How can you really go wrong? I don't feel like taking that damage, and I don't want anything else to. All the time because you love them, or never again because you saw too much. Okay. Delay on that. Make sure I Sapling. Yes, I do need to Sapling. There's a Pokey, so we can cast this. I can cast this as a 4... as a 4/2. They're gonna cast Pokey Stick though, right? Soul Spinner is either Kalista or Soul Spinner. The Kalista just straight up dies into an attack, which is kind of unfortunate because it's gonna go up to the fucking 7/7, right? Plus something plus 2/2, so plus 6/6 rather. Soul Spinner actually activated, so I'll say Soul Spinner. I think so. It's less risky at the moment. Challenger is 4, better here. Let's just always have a fearsome. Soul Spinner isn't. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so we do have a Challenger. They are poking my Nexus. We take that big chunkity with the Sapling on open, because that, yep, okay, give that. Ooh, also takes it with vulnerable because of the thing. Yes, yes. He is going to have Overwhelm. Wait, sorry, which one? Which thing? Oh, can I cast something here? I'm catching up on the chat as well. Soul Spinner is first to see Ephemeral Deaths. They don't have Pokey for Sapling. They do not have Pokey for Sapling, though. I'm definitely not putting it beyond them to have something else in the deck. Could take Mega Gnar, easy. Could also pull the Gnar with the Sapling just to push more damage. I think that's what I'm planning to do here, but then it's just cast the Kalista anyway, or do something else. I think cast the Kalista. I think I want to cast the Kalista. You don't mean fighting? Yo, Sod and Pickle living life over there. Look, I've been to tags on Archive of Our Own. I know how it goes. I've been through too many tags on Archive of Our Own. Don't ask me questions. Yes. That's a bunch of things dying and a leveled Kalista, I think. Get hit to trade here or get 4 damage. Do I attack with the Kalista there? Because I can also level it off of the birds. Because the 2 things are dying from between the Dais and the Azir, which means if Soul Spinner trades there, I think we might be okay. Nothing has vulnerable in the face of Gnar. Though the Gnar will get an attack, unfortunately. I cannot cast Sandcrafter. Still has the quick attack, still a problem. Gnar is still a problem in all of this. I do have Stalking Shadows, maybe for even like a 1-drop or something. Didn't go over Kalista level there. Yeah, that was one of the reasons to summon the Sapling, because it would also just count for the death there. Azir is at 11 of 13. We might actually get some spicy stuff happening here, assuming nothing gets, mini morphed or something next turn. There's a +2/+2 in impact. I'm afraid. Ah, that is kind of exact. Is that exactly what I wanted? I mean, I want to be. I wish I could. Well, actually, no, I don't want to cast Curse Keeper. I think Warden's Prey just as a blocker, like the non-ephemeral version. That gives me something that isn't a champion with which to stand in front of Gnar. It still does 8 damage to me. Don't get that wrong, but the other one, 11 to 13, I thought it was out of 10 when he nerfed. Way back. Yeah, they bumped it up a while ago, and now it's still a problem because of the Sundesk meta. Yeah, it was a while ago.
A true leader does not hesitate.
Do not hesitate, Crazy Knight Bob. Bob? Yo, Bob. Hey, Bob. Bob, what's up? Bob! Bob, we love you! Bob! Bob! Bob, can I offer you a grape? No, I'll eat the grape then. He released Estan. Oh, back when Azarelia was new? Yeah, that was... I mean, Azarelia is making a slight comeback because Sundisk is... Sundisk is mid-rangey, and the whatchamacallit, the little words, can I think of them? Yeah, aggro decks are a little more prominent now to get around them. What did Aurelia release at? They chose the words nerf patch with him. They needed to just change his room attack triggers to once per round. Are you gonna attack? What's going on here? Oh, that doesn't increase the damage, technically! Technically, it doesn't increase the damage! Also, Haunted Galaxy 3, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. And the chat as well. Hope you're doing alright today. I'm gonna cast this, and I'm still just gonna put this 1/1 in front of the Gnar. We got an Azir level, which is exciting for next turn. Some of the buffs go away, so won't they be there forever? I mean, her level up seeing attacker, she was also nerfed. Hello, everyone. Hi, how's it going? I will put you in the front. That's 8 damage as I expected. Alright, let's go, Gnar. Primal Strength is really annoying, though. That's a really annoying Primal Strength. Akira Red, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing alright today. There's a Pale Cascade, so those just bonk heads really hard. That's okay. So Sandcrafter dies, noted. Goodbye, Sandcrafter. You were nice while you lasted. Nerfa did not what she was before because he didn't play back then. Fair. There's a hapless. Sure. I mean, I think I can summon that. Why not? Oh, no, but I need units next turn for the fucking Azir trigger. Need to remember the Azir trigger. Not used to playing with level 2. Azir Callista, resummon the Sandcrafter. No, I think it resummons Soul Spinner. Or Waking Sands, actually, because it's a 5/2. I think it resummons Waking Sands, actually. New Flawless Duet cost 1, which does feel pretty busted based on your POC experience. Got a ninja buff as well. I think I'm just gonna summon big units. Makes Blade Dance on level up now, so she can start her unit swapping shenanigans easier with the good old syncopation. I think it summons Sandcrafter. Sunstone before this turn. Am I thinking of the last game or am I thinking of this game? No, I am thinking of this game because remember they had the shield vault and that was the turn into the 5/2. So yeah, I have summoned one before. Which, I mean, it's not the worst unit for her to generate. It's just kind of annoying. And I can't attack with Azir because of the lovely Gnar hanging around, doing stuff, breathing in my airspace. How dare you, Gnar? There's a Bandle Gunners. I'm going to suffer. I need to go to Tia's lead and follow also makes it, not just Aurelia. Alright. Okay, so that's 2 extra Sand Burbos, right? Ooh, but a charger that can't do anything. That's better, I think. I think that's better. And then Callista should be high and dry and safe. Needed to go to 2, now the Callista works. Yeah, I saw the thing get destroyed off the edge side of the board, and I was like, no, that's not right. Okay, nothing get us. Whoa, Gnar does have a Pokey Stick effect, so we need to remember that. They're alive at 3 if they do that. We have a blocker for that. Excuse me. And I can sack the Callista if I need to. And that's 7 damage. This is 11. So we're definitely putting something in the front of that. Oh, they do keep their 3-2. A top deck into fucking Blackspear would be perfect here. That goes over there. That goes over there. A, B, what's happening? Avarosan Sentry is a blocker. Holy shit, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, good. Gordon's Prey. Good, yes, good. Yes, good. Good. 69 CD. I like Martin Thomas breaking the mold over there. There's another fucking Vandal. Oh. I'm dead. Ah, fuckle sticks, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dang it! I had faith in this draft. That was my mistake. Believing in this draft was my mistake. I think it's exact lethal. It is exact lethal. I'm so disappointed, god damn it. Oh no! Oh no. Exactly now at exactly 9 because of the stupid fucking second bandle counters that I can't silence or kill. Ah! Have you started? What have you done? Beautiful things. Glass, you're not allowed to put F's in the chat. Get that out of here. Bark Beast. Goodbye! Oh, we're doing another trial pretty quick. That was a good game. That was an interesting trial, let's just say. First, we went into a guy who, or a person or a human being who just wanted pack your bags with a fucking vengeance. And then we ran into 2 bandle gunners. All right, let's do trial 2. Talizu, finish that thought. Okay. Ooh, spicy. Oh, spicy. Oh, spicy. Oh, I know what I want to take. Actually, I want to take 2 things here, and you guys can probably guess what they are. I like the Galio, obviously. Demacia, big chunkity, have health, they have HP. I don't have good luck with Galio, but I still want him. Q. Have I missed anything in the queue? I have not. Windshitter, yep. As spicy as the ace that corrodes your pelvic bone? Sod and pickle, what? Indeed. I do want Windshitter. There's a Will, there's a Yone, there's a Yasuo. Galio, Petricite, Duran. I mean, these are good. These are good early units. But I really am tempted. I'm tempted by the brothers over here, you know? I want my angsty Asian bros. Do I go with the angsty Asian bros or do I go with the big Chad? Do I go with Rock Chad or Windshitter? That's my dilemma here. I don't have any interest in the fuck yous, which is I think what I'm gonna call the Fae from now. We have Spoods, we have Burbs, we have fuck yous. Lulu it is. Formidable, we're only synergized with Callista. Oh, am I taking Callista? Is that what I'm gonna take next? As a pirate, is my favorite letter. Yay! We've covered it. Always vote not Demacia for the fun factor of not running reasonably meta things. I see that argument. I'm expecting Martin Thomas to shit on the Windshitter for the whole game if I take it, of course. You love the idea of Lulu? I don't like Lulu. I don't like these. She's strangling a squirrel. You know, I bring this up every time, but look at her. It's definitely suffering. There's a family watching nearby. Why are you a fucking monster? It'd be funny if adding Ionia makes it start suggesting Deathmark. Windshitter is your vote. You have forsaken your religion. That's not a squirrel. Mine is P for please do not claim my brood. My children deserve to prosper under my gaze. Sod and Pickle. Also, standing strong with the favorite letter over there. She transformed something into a squirrel. Does that mean it's a whole family of transformed? Oh, there is a person. Oh, that's definitely like shoes. I never know. Everything is making it worse. Everything makes it worse. Every detail makes it worse. Don't Adorabus things, you fucking terror. You know what? I'm gonna take Disruption. I'm gonna take the Yasuo, and we're gonna try to have some fun stun times. Used to be someone, they probably had a family. I think their family is watching. You know, because there's still these guys in the back, but I'll stop harping on the nightmare that is Lulu and take this guy. She just transformed into a squirrel and is now strangling them. Much better. Much better than it used to be a person, question mark? LeBlanc, Mimic, Trifarian, Hopeful, Anivia, Feel the Rush, Avarosan, Trapper, Hecarim, Pesky Spectre, and Song of the Isles. I want FTR. I said no meta stuff, but I want FTR. That mentality is why Lulu LeBlanc deck got your first pair of rank 5s. FTR for the win. I mean, I can't really turn it down, can I? I don't know if we're gonna survive that long, but you know, fuck my curve. Fuck it. Fuck it hard. Who needs it? I mean, none of these are really great for Carve. Or none of them are really great for Carve. Book 3 of LOK, so that's something. I feel book 3 should have been book 2. Some continuity issues, but still good. I need to start reading again. There's so many things. There's so many books that we just have lying around. Like, there are Neil Gaiman books that I bought that I haven't read yet because I feel like I don't have time. Fuck the curve. Fantastic. Game 1 draws both champs and opening hand. FDR is a dead card. That's my fear, though, that if I need to cast Yasuo or something early, FTR does absolutely nothing. It's a if we survive past game 3 kind of situation. And that's just scary. I'm afraid. I feel like LeBlanc is the safest, but FTR is the funniest. And or the most bullshit. But when it works, it's so fun. If we go 0-2 again, we're doing 3 trials today, guys. If that's what happens, I'll do a 3rd trial. Fuck it, we're doing FDR win shitter. So for the LeBlanc bucket, hot take, Rek'Sai is pretty sexy. Yes. All hail the Sand Mommy. It has a bunch of 5/1s that give stuns. Oh, the Guiles and the Guile and the Thorn of the Rose, Feel the Wind Breaking in the Morning. Yeah. Whenever I move, my intestines move, and sometimes that's a small explosion. You know, Crimson is right here. There is a chance you run into stuns with Noxus. That's not a hot take in the LOR community. Trust. What do I do? Fuck. Fuck. I feel like Reputation is quick attack go brr deck. I want FTR. Oh, do I go say goodbye to FTR? I think the LOR community scares you. No, Mind Splitter goes brr. Plus Mimic can clone any stun or recall spells if you need to. Yeah, that's fair. Also, why does the LOR community scare you? I'm gonna take Reputation. I don't want to take Reputation. We're gonna take Reputation. Where does fuck plus neither of the champs have Overwhelm? No, that's also true. I was so blinded by the Ari spell that I think I should take LeBlanc. Mind Splitter does go brrr. It does. I love Mind Splitter. It's such a pretty fucking card. Is weirder than you. It gets chump blocked. Yeah, true. That's a problem. Oh man, Son Pickle is concerned. Minotaur, Reckoner, and Zephyr Sage. That's not bad, honestly. That's actually, if we can slap this on the board and then play Yasuo Yone, pretty good, pretty good. I think that's an automatic take here because we're not looking at curve anymore. We're looking at stuns. Yasuo, yeah. I should get something actually for this draft. In 1 sec, I'll go get something. We got a stun card. We do. Blade Squire, Whirling Death, Shadows of the Past, Dancing Droplet, Guile, and Death's Hand. Ooh, I like Guile, but I also really like Chins. And Blade Squire, because it's a 1-drop in the chin. Reckoner is just good even without stun synergy. Yeah, because it bricks their board a little bit. Guile is good, but I'm wondering if it's going to offer us another one, and I really want this. Just because it's a Whirling Death, and we do have LeBlanc to think about. assault has proven to always be the answer. Yes, assault is always the answer. We've learned that today and yesterday. We don't need guile, just fill the deck with 5 ones that can get guile. Haven't used reckoner in so long, wonder how it'd fall fair in today's meta. I'm gonna take augmented assault though for now. Blade's Edge, Defiant Dance, Treferian Assessor, Thorn of the Rose, Runeweaver, Treckless of Treferian. So here's something that might actually trigger, and here's a Thorn of the Rose. So I feel like that's pretty good. S again. A deck request for S. Slow, but still works. I mean, people poo-poo on the fundamentals, but if you can sculpt a board, it still works. If you can sculpt that sweet, sweet board. I'm going to take Reputation, though. To be fair, it actually does help out LeBlanc. A few of the things we've taken actually do help her out. So I'm going to take Reputation. Ascended's Rise. Don't want a deck. I am just poor on shrooms. Thorn all day, yes. Navori and Windsinger. River Shaper, Key Guardian. I mean, obviously I need to take Ascended's Rise because my level 3 Yasuo will, I don't know, wind wall my Nexus. I probably slice and dice. I can recall Thorn of the Rose. Shrooms in this economy. I'm gonna take slice and dice though. I'm gonna get level 3 Yasuo and LeBlanc. What, he wind walls my Nexus and LeBlanc turns me into my opponent. How the fuck is Rise even an option? It's the wild pick. Which means it's gonna give you random shit. Sometimes the random shit is cool. Sometimes it's like, wow, I never thought it would give me that, so that's actually pretty neat. Sometimes it's just awful. UV protection. Do wear sunscreen. Don't go out in the sun without sunscreen. I've done it many times, and I'm hoping I don't get skin cancer when I'm like 40. I'm gonna take slice and dice though. Windsinger is expensive, and our curve is kind of high, but I mean, it might be a strike for the Yasuo, honestly. To be fair, River Shaper is not so bad, but currently we'll only have Mimic, Whirling, and Will. And I do kind of like the elusive here. Whee! W for the chat. W for the chat. Mimic, Strengthen Numbers, Whispered Words, Reckless Treferian, Blade Squire, Weapon Hilt. So we have a Mimic. Strengthen Numbers is expensive but hilarious. I don't think we can... it's not the thing that does damage in summons, which is actually I think better for us. Whispered Words is draw. It might be expensive draw. Will of Ionia on a body is pretty strong. Is pretty good actually. Extra Highlights Night, let's go. Why does your asshole burn? I would recommend asking a medical professional. I'm not one, by the way. I may be a scientist, but I don't know the human body very well. Augmented Assault is another 1-drop and a Weapon Hilt. Reforge, that gives us actually 3 sources of Reforge if we can do it. But do I take the draw? I don't love Treferian, but I don't know if the Augmented Assault is best here. To be fair, the Disruption offers us nothing except draw. Go team. Wait, go team. Woo? I might take Assault again, because it offers us potentially a Blade of the Exile. Did you take a picture that tore your butt muscles? Asking the real questions. Do I want draw or do I want a Blade of the Exile? I kind of want Blade of the Exile, but I think draw is more consistent. Don't worry if I grow enough for a can't block. I don't think I can either. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't really love it. It's a 5/4 that it can't do anything. You butt chugged hot sauce. Oh, I wouldn't recommend. At least from what I know of hotspots. Don't join a hotspot. Also, it will steal your data. Hot sauce, though, different story. It will not steal your data, but I imagine that would cause pain. Sharpen Resolve, Whirling Death, Death Lotus, Imperial Demolitionist, Inspiring Mentor, and Twin Disciplines. There's another Chin and a buff spell. Twin Disciplines, though, is really good, but I think, honestly, it might be outweighed by the second Chin situation. What brand of hot sauce? Shio? Ooh, Twin Disciplines. Is the Twin Disciplines better than the Whirling, though? Because I'm not sure about that one. How many spells do we have right now? 4. We have 4 spells. So if I take Sharpen and Whirling, I don't think it's too bad. It's not going to skew us a little too much. Pashia and Cholula. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Probably no. I think Whirling is usually better. I'm inclined to take Whirling. I mean, Sharpen Resolve is not super fantastic, but it is at least something that can contribute, hopefully, to something that has Quick Attack, and both of our champions do, so we can overwrite a freeze or something, maybe. Though, again, we don't really have Overwhelm, so it's only going to be Quick Attack, hopefully. Or rather, at least currently, that we have no Overwhelm. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, Twins Disciplines also doesn't help with the Overwhelm. Unless, again, we end up with the Blade, the Reforge. I'm going to take Noxian Might, though. I think this is better than Twin, though we might run into a situation where I am just fucking dead wrong. Reckoning and Runeweaver. Reckless Trefarian, Bloody Business, Reckless Trefarian, and Windsinger. Okay, let's think about this. There's 2 Trefarians, so we might end up taking one. We have a Windsinger, we have a Will of Ionia, so we currently have 2 sources of recall and 1 source of hopefully consistent stun along with the Yone. Bloody Business is kind of nice for seeing that damage. Do I have enough 5+ power units? Fragments can overwhelm. We have 3. Oh, we have also the individual ones. I forgot that there was one in here. I was thinking about this, which we might be able to get. Because we're gonna get one of them, hopefully. Reckoning, 5+ power. What do we have here? We have maybe Trefarian. I'm gonna count that roughly. So we have Trefarian, we have LeBlanc, we have Thorn of the Rose, we have not the Yasuo, we have Trefarian, we have Minotaur Reckoner, we have Yone. So we have 5 units that have 5 power currently. We don't have the Reckless, so that doesn't count for our stack of things. So either Reckoning or Bloody Business are reliant on our draws here, or our board state, pretty significantly. I kind of like the Runeweaver, not gonna lie, though, despite the fact that the Reckoning is kind of contingent on other factors. Because it also gives us another Reforge. Like, if we could do like a sub-theme of Reforge with the stuns, maybe. Bloody Business does help LeBlanc on level, though, which is, I think, maybe a little important. But at the same time, LeBlanc is a side piece towards the stuns. I'm tempted to take Assault here. I think I might just take Assault again. For the potential board wipe in the Runeweaver, +2/+0 that sometimes gets Reckoning active. True. We could also just hard cast. We have this weapon hilt. We have a weapon hilt, and we also just have now the Sharpen Resolve to maybe just auto trigger the buff. So I think Augmented Assault is risky, but safer than maybe previously. Culling Strike, Weapon Hilt, Crimson Awakener, Iron Ballista, Health Potion, and Will of Ionia. Health Pots, meh. Will of Ionia is great. Culling Strike is really nice, and there's another Weapon Hilt which could help us. Never knew LOR was getting a cosplay community. Oh shit. Actually, this should be pretty quick, so I'm gonna open this up. Me and my sibling cosplaying as the Wings and the Wave. Yo, that's pretty cool, actually. That's super neat. I love looking at cosplays. I haven't done anything super cosplay intensive, but that's neat. I don't think I would have visually been like seen that and gone, oh, immediately it's the Wings and the Wave, because but now that I'm looking at it, oh yeah, totally. Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I need to set up my Stream Reddit account so I can upvote that. But yes, good share. The thumbs up needs to be over here, doesn't it? I stuck it out over there. So I think it's Enlightenment or the Relentless here for the removal in the Weapon Hilt, or the health healing in Will of Ionia. Do I take Enlightenment or do I take the Relentless? I do like Culling Strike. I keep saying that I like taking it and I don't use it in my draft. But Relentless is kind of okay. I might take it, honestly. But is the Will better? I think it's how powerful is the will going to be. We do have other sources of removal. Actually, one thing to think about in actually. So we have Mimic, which can maybe duplicate a spell. This is 1, 2, 3, 3.5, many, hopefully. So we have enough stuns for Yasuo currently, so I don't need another will, I think. Weapon Hilt is nice for the Reckoning too. That's another thing that I'm thinking. It just increases our ability to cast that. I think I'm gonna take Relentless and hope that we don't need the will later. Trifarian Glory Seeker, Legion Drummer, Trifarian Assessor, Sigil of Malice. Weon, thank you for the resubscription. Welcome back. 5. That's like 5. It is like 5. I can count to 5. But thank you for supporting the stream for that long. I'm glad you keep coming back and you're enjoying the content. There's a Blade's Edge and Thorn of the Rose. I think I just take Thorn of the Rose here. Trifarian and Legion Drummer is nice as a duo because of the quick attack and the challenger. Also good for LeBlanc for this one, but this is also about the same for LeBlanc, and it gives us a Guile, which hopefully we'll have the Windshitter on board for. I'm gonna kind of ignore Reputation, I think. Deal 2 and Trifarian, I think we don't super need to look at. Glory Seeker is great. We could use the quick attack fragment. Disruption or Augmented Assault. So Crimson, you're on the side of the assault here. Once again, assault, yes. Yeah, the quick attack is true. Or just have this on board with something else. Or I could actually enable some of our other units to go in a little bit better. Like Yone is just a 6/6, but with quick attack is much better. Don't really like Blade's Edge. It depends on what they have and how early we draw it. Because if they have Thorn of the Rose or something, it's okay. But and it does get rid of things like Zoe and Teemo, but that's also pretty specific. Is Yasuo, if Yasuo is leveled, does his ability a proc Reputation? Team Assault all the way. Does his ability proc Reputation? Strike. What is the Reputation wording actually? Reputation. If struck for 5+ damage. I think it does, yeah. Because it's a strike effect on the Reputation, and the Yasuo specifically says strike. So if it doesn't, that wording needs to change. I think you guys have shifted me over to the Augmented Assault, though, honestly. Legion Drummer, I think, is not necessarily worth discounting as much as I am. And Glory Seeker just gets rid of a unit. Even if it's a small champion, it's pretty good. Let's take that. Kato the Arm, Intimidating Roar. Navori Blade Scout, Woodland Keeper, Yone, and Twin Disciplines. Ooh, it's Noxian Miter Disruption for sure. Kato, it's kind of nice, actually, because, again, that solves some of our overwhelm or lack of overwhelm problem. Intimidating Roar, if it's at the right board state, auto-levels the Yasuo instantly. Which is great, honestly. I was hoping for that. Or the Reckoning, but we could take both now. To be fair though, Disruption is kind of tempting. There's the big brother, and also Twin Disciplines, which we passed up before, which would give us another combat trick. But I think at this point we're pretty Weapon Hilt quick attack focused, so I don't necessarily know if we need Twin Disciplines as much. You failed today and didn't bring a better version of Katarina. Weon, it's okay. I know how brain intensive the Katarina experience can be, because she's frustrating as fuck. We can always save number 4 for another day. I'm gonna take Noxian Might though. I think I'm gonna take Noxian Might. Worst case scenario, Intimidating Roar also just kind of shuts down a turn for a little bit. We can only handle so much. That's fair. Trifarian, Reckless, Fey Blade Twirler, Blade's Edge, Sharpen Resolve, Thorn of the Rose. Let's think about this. Trifarian, we already have one. Second one is not so bad. Reckless Trifarian is annoying, but does help us trigger the Reckoning that we have in the deck now. Fey Blade Twirler is nice. kind of with the stuns going on, but there's the Blade's Edge. Sometimes we reach our copium tolerance. Sometimes that we gotta moderate it so that we can always have more later, you know? It's like chocolate. You can't just eat it all at once or you get sick. Sharpen Resolve, Thorn of the Rose. I'm kind of tempted by Reputation here. We have 16 units, 10 spells. And Treferian, I don't really trust. I don't really trust this one. I don't really trust the Disruption either, though Blade Twirler is pretty okay. You're sick of Katarina. Weon's done. That's okay. Reputation? I think maybe Reputation, because again, this is nice for attack, but that's about it. And we have 2 weapon hilts plus Reforge in the deck already, and now we do have a source of Overwhelm in Kato and also the weapon hilts. So if I take Reputation here, I'm gonna take that. Retired Reckoner, Blade Squire, Twin Disciplines, Treferian, Sparring Student, and Blossoming Blade. Definitely not. Time to ship the Copium over to Fiora. No. No. Just no. Please no. Please no. Pretty please no? I've already dealt with Pike. I don't need to deal with Fiora anymore. I'm gonna summon Talizu back in a hot second by saying that. So there's Twin and there's Reckless. There's absolutely not Akira. I'm glad you're on my side on this one. So I Reckoner targeting, there's all sorts of Overwhelm +1/+0, and it is a grant effect, so that would be 3 Blade Squires and a Retired Reckoner, which isn't too bad, to be honest. Otherwise it's Twin and Treferian, which I have been avoiding this whole draft. Is it worth the Twin Disciplines, or do I just take the good old Minotaur guy? Do I go with a sub theme of Minotaurs? Because right now we have a few of their cards. Let's see. Honestly, our curve can handle, I think, either of these. We can Culling Strike the Reckoner to activate him. We can! Used to play Mono Fiora, but it didn't last long since the Bandle expansion. Only 1 month. Oh, no. I don't like Fiora, but I am sorry that your fun was ruined by Bandle. A lot of people's fun was ruined by Bandle, to be honest. I think I am gonna take Assault here. I think I am. We have targeting for him. It's not great targeting for him, to be fair, but I think it might be okay. And there's another Blade Squire as well. Twin is nice to protect LeBlanc. 5/2. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna get Mystic Shot by something, probably. Rip the Minimorph Pandemic. I like Minimorph, but the rest of Bandle can also just go fuck itself. It goes too wide too fast. Do I want units or do I want that spell? 17 units, 11 spells, is that enough? Maybe I should just take 1. I think I can afford to take 1 Reckless Treferian, yeah? And then also have the Twin Disciplines and the buff spells. We do have 2 Blade Squires already. Hey, I'll take the Twin Disciplines. Only for the Twin though, not for the fucking unblockable. Just 1 as a treat, as a special thing, you know. Zephyr Sage for Wrathful Rider, Navori for Sharpened Resolved, Runeweaver for Mourned. That does not count for Yasuo because it is an ally. Like Navori we keep, Runeweaver we keep. Zephyr Sage I think we can keep. Imagine duplicating Minotaur Reckoner. Or so, even just to duplicate it to have more copies of it in case one dies to something. It's kind of expensive, but I don't like Wrathful Rider. We might be able to grant this whatchamacallit, for Overwhelm. Counts for the level up, which isn't terrible. Oh, it does. That's true. It does count for recall broadly. Gives us an elusive. Can I drop the Runeweaver? Let's see. We have a few 2-drops, actually. Our 3 mana block is kind of bloated because we have a lot of duplicates in there. Like a lot of duplicates in here, which I mean they're good spells to have duplicates of. Drop the Runeweaver for the Mourned. Strike and Recall. We don't have any other elusives except Navori, so I think it might be okay to take. Probably still keep the Runeweaver though. I might just skip this trade, honestly. I think I'm gonna skip this trade. I'm okay leaning into the Noxus. Hopefully. That Morn is kind of useful. We need fragments for value on thing like Treferia and Quick Attack or Overwhelm. Yeah, I should probably just keep the fucking Reforge with me, huh? Wrathfuller's okay. It's okay. We do only have one Glory Seeker, but I'm hoping that our board state will be strong enough that the Challenger matters a little less. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, I have to go pee, first of all, because I've been drinking caffeine. I have an energy to drink today. And I also didn't want to go get something for this draft in particular, because there's a thing that I have that I've never actually worn on stream before, but I think it would be funny. So give me like 30 seconds, and then we can start this draft. Ta-da! Also, in Expedition specifically, you make... Wait, I gotta catch up on the chat. You make Chair fly. Zephyr Sage is a card for common decks rather than general use. Its value in Expeditions, the value is important. Is an Expedition slower than Expedition constructed? Yes, usually. Zephyr Sage is slow in condition as opposed to Star Shaping. Can you... Can he not? I need my chair. Fine, I'll take your chair. Glass has a chair. I will just steal that. I'll take it. Fine, thank you. Also, I bought this Yasuo shirt like ages ago, and I don't main Yasuo in League or anything, so I've had limited opportunities with which to actually like wear it and like show it off. But I figure now that I've remembered it exists and I'm doing a Yasuo draft, we can wear the shirt for a little bit. I need to get it centered though. I need his chibi self to be like prominent front and center. There we go. I'm puffing out my chest to show off the wind shitter. There we go. Yes, Star Shaping is actually good. Star Shaping you can use. Yeah, I got this when I started streaming and I thought, oh, maybe I can wear it on the stream, and then I just kind of forgot about it and then I didn't wear it again. But yeah, now we can show it off. I'm gonna sit I feel like I'm sitting super stiffly wearing it though, because the camera angle is over there. So I might unfortunately squish him a little bit. It's okay. You can rest easy on my boobs, Yasuo, don't worry. We have our first opponent. Actually looks not edgy. It's really adorable. Jesus Cristo with Darius Hecarim. Oh, I got the LeBlanc. Hello. Why do I have so many prismatics in this deck? Why do I have so many? I kind of forgot about that. Don't understand Zephyr Sage. He was the god of infinite combos on Foundations. I have a great tri-beam hand. Well, that's about it. I hope you play a champion. Actually, I don't hope you play a champion. First of all, you can't play any champions. I can just Culling Strike whatever I can just kill whatever they cast. Said Ari in someone's fanfic. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. I actually haven't really looked at League fanfic, but I feel like if I ever do, it's gonna be a fucking ride. That's annoying. It doesn't do anything right now, though, to be fair. A time bomb combo with Zephyr Sage at one point. Oh, I don't know, actually. Don't want to take 5 damage. I don't want to whirling... I mean, I could whirling death it. That doesn't seem super worth, though. I have limited chins. I have also only spells. I promise the ratio isn't too bad in here, I promise. Why did they waste it? Take the 5? I don't know. I maybe should have just taken the 5. That probably was better. Because, I mean, their board's naked, but so is mine. I can recall her to save her. That's 5 damage in. I'll take that, honestly. There's another one of the rows. We're drawing all of our stuns. Dragon Tooth gave them actual value. I have another one. Are they only Scourges? I mean, I can cast a Guile now if they do something else. Make them waste that. 3 mana for 1. There's Haunted Relic. Oh, they want the Hecarim proc. They want the Hecarim procs, I think, is what they're doing here. I mean, I don't want them to have the Hecarim proc, though. Might have been their Stalking Shadow card. Oh, right, because I forgot to hover it before. That might have been what they made, yeah. I think we just do that, take the damage, cast Legion Drummer, give the Thorn of the Rose quick attack, go from there, because right now they don't have a board and we can just open swing. It's just, it's lifesteal. Interesting. It's fucking lifesteal ephemeral build. They have an attack here, which is same amount of damage as before, honestly. 1 mana over there. We're gonna summon this. LeBlanc should be a leveled lady. Goodbye. All right. Hear me out. Before they cast that, that should work. Can I force lethal? I kind of want to try and force lethal here. Okay, you're confused if you also left out why was Swim crying on stream. I don't think I can answer that. I know a couple of things, but I don't think I can answer that. And they surrendered! Is there a problem if we talk about that here? You know the reason? Leon, I don't know what the current updates are on that situation, so I want to be careful. Because as of when I started the stream, I don't think the cause was public, so I don't want to speak on it. Unless someone has a link to someone who said something to the contrary. Just to be careful. So for now, we're gonna move on. It's a messy situation, though. I think the Runeterra community's it's gonna change a little bit. But moving on to keeping with the draft here, Yasuo, Trifarian, Twin Disciplines, like 20, how recent ago was that? 20 minutes ago. So I talked about it myself before you came here. Let me check something real quick. Let me just look up something else. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can talk about it. Other six, and so you're not sure of the context. I don't think I can. I don't think I can say anything. Because I know what's going on. Yasuo, Trifarian, Twin Disciplines, LeBlanc, Trifarian, Trifarian Hopeful, Riven, Trifarian Glory Seeker, and Reckless Trifarian. So we're getting Glory Seekers across the board. So let's see here. Yasuo twin. So Yasuo looks pretty okay here, honestly. We have a Trifarian hopeful. And we're trying to focus on stuns anyway. Then there's Riven, Trifarian, and Reckless. I think I like the Yasuo. To be fair, we almost have enough Reforged to deal with it. It's a personal thing that intensely involves the Runeterra community. If the latter, I agree that there's no need to talk about it. Yeah, it is intensely personal. But anyway, Yasuo, Glory Seeker, and Twin. To people who are curious, any discussion of things actually basically gossip. Yeah, if there are developments, it will become an issue. But anyway, think Disruption here. Take an extra champion. Think that works, honestly. So let's take that. Moving on with the draft. I'll go public, but not here. Yeah. I mean, from what I can see is happening on his stream, he's already spilled half the beans, but whatever. Or at least spilled his side of the beans. Also, one sec. We have Yasuo and Intimidating Roar. I'd like to keep it, but we need 1-drops. We're up against Aurelia Lucarma, so it's gonna go kind of fast. We can cast Roar after the champion's on the board, I think maybe. Okay. Maybe I can kill an Aurelia with that. Let's pass here. Atsu, what's going on? Trifarian Assessor doesn't trigger. Herald of the Spring. Definitely not worth the Culling Strike. Pass on that. You do know who I am. That's good. Object Permanence is a thing. LeBlanc with the Twin Disciplines. Go down. Witch. Cast this. No way of interacting with Witch currently. Probably not worth the Culling Strike at the moment. We have this. We also have Roar in a turn. I think we let that resolve, then summon the Yasuo there. And then Roarst everything. I hope they cast more stuff. I want you to cast more things. Though I'll also just take damage, I think. Or take the open attack here. Let's see, you're at 5 of 15. We're 1 off of getting her to level this turn. We could also summon Thorn of the Rose and see what they do. Try to bait out some more smaller units. The side of the Mississippi. Yeah, that's fine. Will you let me do that? That's only 2 damage to Lulu, but it's still a stun. And it does count for the strike on the LeBlanc. For a price, indeed. Into 5, Ionia. They do have recall available, which is a bit annoying. Greatness does have to cost something. I mean, I think I'd go with this. We have Guile next turn. I'm gonna try this. Let's go with that. Recall, stun. No, stun doesn't matter. It's just the recall that would be a problem. It should kill 2 things and give us an attack. There's a deny, which doesn't prevent me from swinging here. So that should be leveled LeBlanc anyway. They don't have twin. They don't have any kind of tough that would react here. They do have potentially the 1-mana recall, but that's it. So take that. Strangling habits. Young Witch is evil as well. Often ran people into a frog and is dragging them around by their tongue. I knew she was flying, but I didn't know that, which I assume is very painful. Probably intensely. I wouldn't want to get involved with that. So no stuns on you, unfortunately. We still have culling if they swing with that, which is, I think... well, not if they buff it first. I think I don't want to remove this. We can also... I think... Oh, I could just Whirling Death that for 4. Though we'll miss out on a stun. I don't want to take the damage, but they're also pretty low, honestly. So that might be fine. That kills Witch. That doesn't get quick attack. We just have to deal with the 4/4 damage. Check the art. What is your art? Sir Ribery Montague came home hoping to complete some great quests or career favor with a notable house, but fate led him to a hidden bandle where young Bree quickly transferred Sir Ribery into a frog and yanked him off on her adventures. Poor Rib. You know, poor Rib indeed. That sucks. 2 mana over there. Let's cast Legion Drummer. Pass there. Second Twin Disciplines. This should just be an attack. No stun needed. Don't have a stun anyway, so. And we got another win. Fantastic. Okay, Jewel Protector ain't got nothing on it. Shows the artist of dragging the frog by the tongue. Yep. So on top of Squirrel Strangling, we've also got just general animal/human cruelty. Excellent times to be alive. Mimic for Tusk Rider, Zephyr for Usari, Blade Squire for Intimidating Roar. There's another Roar, which we got a lot of value out before. Still like the Squire though. There's... I like this. I like the Tusk Rider and I like the Roar. I don't think we need Tusk Rider though. Normally I'd be automatically, let's take the Elephant because it's a fucking elephant, but I don't know if we need it. Because we have other sources of strike and overwhelm. To be fair, the last game was really, the last couple of games have been nice in that we've been able to pull the LeBlanc early when we want it. I think taking 2 Roars is excessively too many though. Too much Minotaur in the deck. I think maybe, well, I don't know if it's more, I think it might be more useful than Mimic though, because I don't know how often we're going to be able to trigger it. I think there are niche cases where we could duplicate a spell that might be kind of nice, especially if they end up having combat tricks that are fast. So I'm tempted to keep it for the potential, like potentially being able to be creative with it. Yeah, but the 6 cost is pretty good. 4 or less power. It gives us another source of overwhelm though, so if we end up with Reforge and no champions, it can hold the fort for a little bit. So I think I'll take that trade. Maybe. Fleeting copy as well. Yeah, fleeting, so non-permanent. So I think take Tusk Rider. Moving on to the next one. Please let me get more wins. Let's go. More caffeine for me. Also more grapes in the meantime. Managed to find really good ones at the store today. Like, they're perfect circles, and they're like really juicy, and they're not always that way. Sometimes they're just kind of dry and bland. That's Lucian Shen. Lucian usually kicks my ass. Lucian is usually a problem, though I can culling him. I can culling strike that bitch. Got the Yasuo, don't have any stuns. Do have spells. Not a Tri-Beam opening hand. I'll take it. Let's pass there. I would like to cast Treferia not as a 3/2. But as we said before, as we have run into before, if it needs to block, it will. They have dragons? I wasn't expecting the dragons, but okay.
I write the rules.
That's Overwhelm. Good fragment to have. So we're taking 2 damage here. Though we do trade with the bird, I think.
Show you how it's done.
Or not. I did say I wanted a Trifarian on the board with that's buffed, but we might actually get it this time. Let's do this. Argument, maybe I should have kept the Lucian culling mana open there, because we're 1 short because we didn't bank before off of the Runeweaver. That's just a Dragon Guard, but not a good series of trades for us. I need the Glory Seeker, I think, to be able to do anything with that. Zephyr Sage. Oh, hi. So you grant barrier to something, but you can't, there is no response to the Chin from the 5/2, I think. 1 sec.
Enforced equilibrium.
So what are we doing here? We're gonna, I think, block over here. Hit that. They don't have, oh, they don't have any mana, so this should also just resolve. I can kill their Dragon Guard as well, which might be pretty useful. I think I'm gonna try and kill Dragon Guard as well. So go with that. Hit that, taking 2. They still have Chow, they still have a bunch of other things, but I think that's okay. We have Yasuo for an attack, though we only have 2 mana afterwards, so we can't actually cast any of our spells except for the Blade Fragments afterwards. There's Twin Disciplines. Never mind, I can't actually cast a spell off of him. I can, hooray! Let's swing with this. I think. Yes, maybe? There's a Will of Ionia. Ah, that does not count for my Yasuo's fucking level up, unfortunately. Ah. Give it back. Give me my champion back. Alright. I think I'm just gonna wait here. Referring to it as a based potato. Myself. I am the based potato. Let's see. Calling. I mean, I can still kill the Chow, but I think Minotaur Yasuo? Or we just recast the Yasuo and try to keep him. I could make a second one with the Zephyr Sage. They have 5 mana. What's the safest here? I can still do this, but then it runs into the Fleet Feather Tracker. To be fair, all of this does. What's best here? Probably Champion. Maybe Champion? Or we could also just cast the big 6/6. It takes 4 damage. They don't have too many buffs that can probably kill it, nor do they have Scorched Earth or anything, because their colors are wrong for that. I attempted to keep Sharpened mana open, but I think I might just do this. How good is Zephyr saging a Minotaur or a Yasuo? Yasuo produces Steel Tempest off of the copy, and this one maybe should have duplicated the Minotaur so we get 2 stuns a turn. Though right now it actually doesn't do anything except hit that. We do have Twin for the 6/6. Seem pretty good there. True, though at least now I can, I think, hold on to it. I do need to cast it though. There's a 6/9. I don't think they can kill that, so it does trade with the dragon, which is kind of nice. I am sorry as well. So pass there. Yep, there's another. Oh, Yone after this. Or now we can Zephyr the Yone, actually, if we want additional stuns. So this boy should just start being able to go and do things. Really lock down the board with 2 of those. Yeah, it might have been a duplicate on that. We can at least duplicate this now. You have 3 mana. We don't have the +2, but we do have this. So tempted to go. What do they have? If they have Twin, that goes up to an 8, doesn't it? And I can only buff this to a 7. So I think maybe we wait and hold this for the following turn and hope they cast another unit in response. Because attacking with the Yasuo, it wasn't safe. If I had the +2/+0, I think it would be fine. But unfortunate that we don't. That's 2 of 5 stuns. We're getting there. There's a Treferian Glory Seeker. Also getting there. Hear me out. Oh, I can also just culling that to death, which is exciting. So let's stun those 2, kill the Shen. They could have a buff for the Shen, to be fair. But I also want to copy something. I want the Zephyr Sage to not be dead in my hand, but I don't think I can let the attack resolve. So let's cast Yone on the 2-1 and the 4-5 to kill those and hope we can get the Shen out of the way, I think. Let's stun those. That goes down to a 4-3, which means we have a pretty okay attack. That also bumps it up to 4 or 5. Bully the Screechy Dragons. Always bully a Screechy if you can. Herm. Can I also kill that? It's a bit of a risk, but kind of want to go for it. They still maybe have a Lucian, but they haven't casted it or anything. They could still hold mono. We do have the Treferian next turn. And if they're offering us a pass, maybe it is a pass. That's the level as well. Oh, right, the stun from the Minotaur. There's a 4-3. There's a Thorn of the Rose. Ooh, Thorn, Treferian. We can Zephyr that, maybe, to get multiple Guiles down. Well, at least this turn and next. If I do that, we have Thorn and then 3 remaining either for Culling, Sharpened. Still don't quite have the Blade. We're, like, close to the Blade, but don't quite have it. I think maybe just go for a Board Wipe. I'm gonna try and go for Board Wipe. Zephyr Thorn sounds sturdy. You like it? I like it too. I'm also excited by this. There's a Usari. No thank you. Oh, I should have played the other one because when you hover this one, it does say the Zephyr Sage made a copy of it. So that's not great. We could also honestly just open attack here with everything except Minotaur and hold the Guile. It's a decent amount of damage. We can also hold Sharpen Resolve open if something goes horribly wrong in that case. This is also lethal, so they need to respond. Dragon trades with everything. Could have played Thorn and copied the Guile itself. That's true. I don't think the unit's terrible, but yeah, that's a good point. We would have been able to then have 2 in hand. Yeah, that's also good. So many plays, so many pathings. That's fine, yeah. Also fine and dandy. You could have a buff. There is the chance of a Twin Disciplines. There's a Riposte. Oh, actually Riposte does it. Riposte and Barrier definitely does it. I should have stunned her before. I can kill the Shen, but that's all I can do now. We're down a Yasuo, unfortunately. Zephyr show its situational utility. Boosty! Hello and welcome back. If you're gonna tap down, I'm gonna kill your Shen while I'm at it. That's unfortunate. Though we do have a second one, I think. This is, I think, our first Yasuo. So we have a second one. Hopefully that'll be enough. We're stunning the dragon next turn, I think. Yeah, I can't save it. I would need a Chin to get the barrier off, but I don't have one.
The Kinku.
The Kinku! Apologies, Shen. I'm sorry about the Kinku. Torment! Thank you for your input, Yone. Appreciate it. There's a Navori Conspirator. Oh, I can recall and resummon something. There's a Fleet Feather Tracker. Wonderful. Maybe just stun the dragon, honestly? Stun the dragon, cast Treferian, cast Thorn of the Rose. They only have 2 cards in hand, and I just don't want them to be able to kill the Minotaur. Because that's still doing a pretty good job of lockdown. There's a Laurent Chevalier. That doesn't kill anything currently. Oh, I don't actually want to play this into it then, because those are both challengers. Oh, who knows what blockers are gonna cast. I could recall and recast the Yone next turn as well, so that we have many a stun. And see what they do after that. If I cast either of these, they just die. Recall the Minotaur to heal it. I have Sharpened Resolve, though. +3/+2, so we bring it up to a 5 power unit. Navori the Minotaur. Then just recast. Let's see what they do here. They know I'm gonna resummon it as a 6/6. They just had another Usari in hand. That's a 4/3. So the 4/4 trades, 3/2 trades. The 2/1 doesn't do anything. So I think that's okay. Then we have Thorn, we have Glory Seeker. We have Overwhelm as well, which should be a decent amount of damage. Hopefully. You're taking what here? My Elusive, my 4/4, probably the 4/4, I would assume. No? You want the Navori that bad? Okay, sure. Top decks! That all has Challenger, I just realized. They really picked the Challenger draft, huh? One card left. I'm just gonna Trifarian Thorn swing. We have 11 mana. This is 5. So 5, 9, and then we can cast both of the well, we can cast the Overwhelm Fragment, which I think is priority. Minotaur is pretty safe from everything.
Let's make this a night to remember.
We can stun, what, Big Dragon over there? Stun Dragon, kill Elusive, swing with everything else, cast the Overwhelm Fragment, hold a Sharpened Resolve open. They might have a barrier or something, but that's fine, I think. Glory Seeker could kill the dragon. I mean, I'm not super worried about that.
I'll cut them apart.
So I think if we just take this, or actually if we take the healthy one, no, actually for overwhelm damage, that's negative. So, but I need to cast this before anything else resolves. This is gonna be a +4 to Nexus. Overwhelm something, and will, in case of a rally. Oh, Aegis or something? Hopefully we don't have Aegis. That's -5. Never mind, we just have it. All right, goodbye, thank you! Reputation working. I'm actually getting all of the fucking reputation procs. Despite the fact I took none of the cards that actually trigger off of it. Okay. Moving right along. There's Yasuo, Godwillow Seedling, and Savage Reckoner, LeBlanc, Whispered Words, Armored Tusk Rider, Riven Kato, and Glory Seeker. People say Noxus can't play mid-range. I mean, it's clearly the Wind Shitter carrying us through. I should make sure that my hair is not in the way of his beautiful face that's winning us this expedition trial. So here, I think I don't want Godwillow Seedling. That just seems kind of clunky with this deck, I think. LeBlanc is fine, Whisper Words. There's a Reputation trigger, speaking of, and there's another Tusk Rider. So I think Reputation is fine. Riven, Kato, and Trifarian. We've never actually cast the Kato. I do like it, but I think Reputation's okay. You like Reputation here? I like Reputation here as well. Gives us 2 ofs of everything, and also maybe some draw that we can trigger. Yeah, let's go with Reputation. Noxus ahoy. 3 wins, making progress. We're doing it. The Riven Bucket is cool. I like the Riven Bucket, but I don't know if I want to take Riven, because I like the Reforge is like helpful, but not, I think, enough of a win con necessarily. Kato and Glory Seeker. True. But we're already kind of leaning into the fragments doing a lot. And we have 1 Kato already. Square Bear with Mono Freljord. I'm expecting that 3/2, like, immediately. The 3/2 that does has overwhelm and does damage to everything. When cast. Ooh, dear Braum. Also Poros. For Riven for the other 2 cards more than Riven herself. Oh, that's fair. But I don't want to take a champion that's not fantastic. Are you running mono? You're not running Poros, are you? Are you running Poros? Is it the Poro build? Also, make that Poro not lonely anymore. Make it a not lonely Poro. I feel bad for it. That's currently 1 Poro. If they play something else, I just don't feel like killing a Proto Poro was worth. Because that's 3 damage. I can tank that, I think. And then just Thorn into Yasuo, maybe? That's a lot of Poros, though. That is 4 damage. I don't have a great answer for that. If we can draw Intimidating Roar, fantastic. Package overall was good. Kato helps close games and Sister clears threats, so either one was great. Either one would have been fine, yeah. I'm about to eat shit from Poros, though. Which I don't want to do. But, is that a Poro Snacks? Holy shit! I'm taking more damage than I thought it would be. Alright. Way more damage than I thought it would be. That's fine. At least Yasuo kills that with a Guile. I can hit that impact one a little bit. That's good, I think. That is a Reckoning. Oh, I do have Reckoning, actually. On 3 Poros that they have cast. Ooh, if we can catch a Braum. Can I catch a Braum? I say that like it's a fucking hunting Braum in the wild. But I would like to do that, because it might be then just a even better removal. So I think I want to cast Yasuo into Guile and hold a Twin open. Pass and maybe they drop Braum. I could also Yasuo here and then try and cast it the next turn, because it would take them many Poro Snacks to be able to get around the Reckoning. Indy dies unless you invest a buff into him. The Yasuo dies? If you want to cast Reckoning. 3/6. Okay. They've dropped off of all of their mana. We do have a stun. Fucks your own shit as well. Oh, that's true, actually. I wasn't thinking of that. I think I'll just cast Twin then. On a following turn. We can stun that and swing anyway. That has Scout. That's kind of annoying. Currently, all of it still applies. You could also just pass here. We can also kill their lifesteal, though that's less relevant now. We want 6 mana next turn. Might just take a pass here then. That's 5. There's a Windsinger. That's fine, I think. I want you to play something else. They're maybe not gonna... maybe they're not gonna cast anything, though. What are they... Did they know that I have Reckoning? I feel like they don't know that I have Reckoning. If I don't do anything here, it's kind of risky. So... They also maybe have a Frostbite. I'm really just trying to bait them. Can play mana to be mana efficient. Kato to play the mana efficient. Yeah, I can't really take too much more damage, can I? I'm tempted to just board wipe them anyway. Honestly think I might do that. I'm gonna stick to the plan. That wipes them. Alright, I'm gonna stick to the plan. Reckon it'd be less counterable by 1 freeze. I'm just gonna go for it, honestly. Troll chant works, though. That's also something they could have. But fuck it. We still have the 5/1, and it looks like their Poros are all gonna die, because the only thing they could cast is Snacks, but they still have... Is that it? Okay, my Yasuo survives then. Braum also cannot be cast here unless they want it for a blocker. So they can't swing with that. We also have the Guile. There's also a Wind Singer into Braum. We could Kato and Stun, +3/+0 and Overwhelm. Let's see, we have a couple of 5-cost options as well as another Guile. I think if we stun that Kato, that's what, 8 and 5? 13 damage in? But it makes a Poro out of it. That's not great. Is there any way I can hold Sharpen Resolve open into a swing? I can if I cast Trifarian or Thorn. Into 6? Maybe see what they do.
Victory requires a sharp blade.
They do have freezes now, though, for sure. And Troll Chant, potentially. Also, Udyr at some point. Udyr is terrifyingly close to being leveled, which I don't particularly enjoy. We can do that into a stun to kill the Braum. Again, assuming they don't have Frostbite or they hold it for later. They didn't. Still got a Poro to contend with then. Does have Overwhelm. That is important to us because I'm down at 9. They have a 2/2 over there. It has regeneration, so I do need to stun it this turn if I'm going to do that, though. Yes. Still should be 2 damage because it's not a strike effect on the initial before the level. That's Elixir of Iron. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Still get the stun, but not exactly the way I intended. Ruthless Raider. We need units. Okay. Technically not dead, but we're getting very much Poro overridden. Oh, it's actually Poros. You can't block. Entirely useless. What's the most damage blocked here? That does 3. That does 2. That's 2. This is... yeah, that's more. This is the most damage, I think. Because we can't block that. We could sharpen something. That goes down to a 1/3. We could also just recall to kill it potentially. I don't want to sharpen Resolve into that much mana. We could have a buff. Hopefully they don't have Fury of the North, because that also ends our existence. There's the Braum level. Yeah, so it actually does down to 0/2, but I don't have removal there. Okay, where's my Culling Strike when I need it? Not here, apparently. 1 of 5. This draws us a card. This is +3/+0. We do still have the Trifarian, and it's not whatchamacallit. It doesn't have any champion buffs on hand. They don't have rallies. They could have Ice Shard, I think. I think they could have an Ice Shard, huh? Let me just get this out of hand for now. Cast Kato. Next turn. 4. Okay. There's another Poro. Assessor is a little more useful, but I don't know how many of our units are going to survive. There's Aurora Borealis, so they're going to get a bunch of buffs to the Poros. Could have stand swap since it's actually draftable. They could have that Expedition only card that I honestly keep forgetting about. Let's see here. Can I Kato Chin? If I Kato, we still have Chin sharpened available. Yasuo's quick attack is not great, but maybe. So give that over there. And then I think attack with this and the Yasuo. That's down to 1 because of the buff, so they have to block with some Poros. Currently, they trade with everything. It's an 8/1. Let's go. We have a buff. Whirling Death doesn't work if it dies, though we can also just use it beforehand. Poro snacks. No buff on the Braum. but just 2 of those there. +2/+2 is fine. 1 mana should be enough. We need to keep Kato alive, actually, because they only have 2 units left. After this resolves, and I'm still at 2 HP. Still of note that I'm at 2 HP over here. I need to keep that alive, I think. Oh, hopefully they don't have a Brittle Steel, though. They could still have that. They've cast 1 already. They don't. That's good. Poro gone. Poro gone. Braum gone. Ah, okay, they have lethal. Ah, okay, they have lethal. Dang it, Poros. And they know it, too. Unless we can find... That doesn't work. It almost works, but not quite. Because we're still at -1 if we do this. Well, -2, actually, because of the tough effect. Damn it! Goodbye. The Poros worked. They drafted the Borealis. Damned Borealis. Did the Whirling Sharpen resolve the other way since the Yasuo has quick attack? Quick attack? So I did it on the 8-1 and did the chins on the 8-1 on the 6-4. Should have done the Whirling Sharpen on the other way. Losing to a plucky Poro, those are the worst ways to die. I'm okay with losing to Poros, though. They're fucking Poros. They're adorable. They deserve a win occasionally. Whirling Sharpen resolve the other way. So I would have traded the Kato and Whirling Death onto the Yasuo's blocker. Yes. If we had Sharpen resolve the other way... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would have worked better. But they also might have just had more stuff in hand. So yes, correct on that it was a misplay, but I lost patience with Poros. So you know what? I'm just gonna forget it happened and move on. Windsinger whispered Navori for Legion General. I think we can keep the Navori. Legion General, it just makes our curve kind of worse, and I don't know if it's how big it's gonna be. If we get a good if we get a good intimidating roar turn, it's gonna be sizable, but I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be worth. So just keep Windsinger, keep the draw, I think, and then keep the recall for some duplication or regeneration effects, or regeneration of our units, not regeneration on the unit itself. So let's skip that trade, and hopefully get to 4 wins here. Yasuo, don't fail me now. Come on, win shitter. We can do this. Okay, so Thorn can stay. I want to keep Minotaur Reckoner, but it's Trundle Soul. That's technically later game, late to mid to late game, but I don't know if I can afford to keep it. I like Zephyr Minotaur, but I can't afford that. Okay, there's the Yasuo and Reckoning. Twin Disciplines, another Poro. I am being terrorized by Poros today. No! No! Okay, let's pass there. Do I learn from my past mistakes and Glory Seeker the thing? Not unless they do something dramatic. There's a LeBlanc. Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Actually haven't seen the LeBlanc in a little bit. In a hot minute. So I can't cast LeBlanc here. Because she dies. I could cast Twin Disciplines to get an extra strike in. But I don't know how safe that is. The fact that Killing Strike Heals Gnar now has won me 2 Expedition games already. Nice. I don't want to take 5 damage. Thorn LeBlanc. That goes back down next turn. This is 2. Actually, it's only 1 damage saved. If we block the other way, we only take 2. I think that's better. Not like blocking the 3/6 though. Gnar is not coming down here. We could kill something with the Yasuo potentially. There's another Thorn of the Rose. Let's see. I can't cast 2 units. I do have 40 bajillion Yasuos to think about. We also have another Thorn.
Death is like
Yeah. Yeah. We also have Steel Tempest and Guile now. I can double kill an R. But let's keep this 4/4 going. There's a Gnar. Speaking of Gnar, let's swing with this. I think just regular attack. Okay. Let's hope they also cast a unit next turn, I think. Yeah, culling would be great here. There's a Trifarian. We have Reckoning soon. To be fair, we do have Reckoning soon. Honestly tempted to cast this over there. Hit that Gnar, still have a Guile, recast the 5/1. They're taking a lot of damage. The setup terms are taking a lot of time. But they don't have a counter. Yeah, I don't think they have a counter. We also can then Glory Seeker. You're pretty far from leveling, so again, the same problem with Reckoning as before. It kills everything except LeBlanc and the Glory Seekers. Okay. Let's see about this.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
8 mana over there. Don't mini-morph me. Don't mini-morph me. Please don't mini-morph me. No, you technically have access to mini-morph, but let's not. Also, we need to worry about Soul. Soul is still a problem. Big dragon, big space doggo, still a threat. Can I take that pass? Oh, right. It didn't strike anything. I was about to be like, did they not? Did they not fucking, whatchamacallit, get a pokey stick, but we didn't strike anything. It got the level up proc from the Solari Shield Bearer. They have a fucking mini morph. I knew they had mini morph. I fucking knew it. Technically, it allows for the other Yasuo though, at least. Okay, well, I can hopefully still kill a Gnar. Oh, no, but it tries to tie for health. Tied for health, but you're a 5/3. So I still have a bit of a chance. Not the best chance, to be honest. Let's try and kill there. If they have a pokey stick, we do have Twin Disciplines to get out of the health problem. Do they have a pokey? Is pokey in the cards? That's the Harsh Winds. And it's only +2/+0! Dang it! Because of this, because of the nerf there. Fraternal twins, god dang it. I mean, I can still recall the Gnar, but they just recast. So that doesn't do a ton. This doesn't apply anymore. You have vulnerable, and I cannot buff it to save it, because it's only +3. Okay. Yeah, and then it just comes back healthier. I don't want it to come back healthier. Let's try and keep the Gnar over there. Pass there. That's not gonna do anything. Then it still has the quick attack. There's a Rune Weaver. I can maybe stun if they cast something, but I think you've got priorities to kill the LeBlanc. Yeah. All right. Goodbye. Let's do this. It still is offering me to use it, and it doesn't do anything. There's a mammoth. Oh, fuck. That cannot be allowed to stay. It turns into a 6/6. I might be able to kill a 6/6. if I'm careful about it. That transforms back into a 3/3, so I have removal for Gnar. I don't have removal for that in a hot second. If I do this, I kill everything except the Gnar, which doesn't feel great, but Rager is a problem. And I might be able to kill the Gnar the next turn anyway. Don't have Overwhelm, please. Those things scare me. Just throwing it out there. I think we can bank and then summon something else. There's an Invoke. They don't... I guess they could get like something like a Moonsilver, but otherwise there are not too many options there. Summon Glory Seeker, I think. They only have one. They don't have a Pokey. They could have a Group Shot, but I think that's probably less likely. Gnar, you need to die. Apologies, but we cannot stand for this. If they cast any big if they cast any big invoked units, I can just put it back for a little bit and hold a stun. Or stun it and then try and Windsinger it back into hand. There's a Rime Tusk. You're 5 mana. I could put that back for a little bit. I don't have a way of killing it though. So that's frostbiting this. That's 3 damage in. We have a way to kill it though. It uses all of our resources for that. Don't know if this is the best use of a Windsinger because we don't have draw. You were enlightened by God and finally found the ultimate way to run Katarina no copium. No copium. All right. I'll take it. Get some Katarina in for the day as per usual. That's Frostbite over there. There's a Whispered Words. Yeah, 3 or 4. Dang it. Gosh, dang it. That's a... Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? You're not shitting me. The sad part is you're not shitting me. Hamilton, hello, welcome back. It's been a while. We are doing expeditions currently, and I just ran into a fucking FTR. You showed up at the right time. I'm suffering. Just some screaming. Just screaming in general. I can't take that damage. I also just can't take the damage. Attempt number 4. I'm here for attempt number 4. Take that back. Take something back here. Even if I struck it with the Yasuo, I wouldn't be able to do anything out of this, unfortunately. Is this where our trial ends? Oh no. Well, I can't take that, so we're gonna block it. Yes. Good. I think I need to draw. I think I need draw despite everything. That's a ping off of the spell shield, at least. Let's pass here. It stuns the 3/4 though continually, and I don't have removal for it. I can ping off the spell shield, but we've run out of gas completely in the face of FTR. Oh, that's how you draft FTR. If anyone's wondering, the way I thought about drafting FTR with the Nivea Yasuo, incorrect. Drafting FTR with Trundle Gnar Soul, I think standard better. Just as a standard thing, much better. I can stun this turn and deal 6 damage to them. If they didn't have Ice Pillar, I would be able to do that. Because they're just gonna block with that. So we're dead. I think we're pretty officially dead. I can summon blockers for a while and then maybe keep ourselves alive a little bit. Hate have an alarm, but there's a man in your house? What? There's a man in my house, yes. That is Glass. He lives here. You know, I haven't been able to get rid of him yet. He just keeps coming back, keeps using my stuff, keeps eating my fucking food, yo. Stop that, Glass. Not allowed. I'm going to take the spell shield off the soul, and then continue crying in the back. Yasuo, you failed me. You fucking failed me, Yasuo. How could you do this? It's the chairman. It is the chairman. Oh, I'm frostbit to death. And also that levels now. This is the only one who cooks the food. I just wanted chicken. The flying chair, man, yeah. Yeah, I don't cook. I hate cooking. So, Glass does do a lot of it. I can make pasta. I like making pasta. I can obviously Culling Strike the Soul. Look at that. Also, they have an Ice Quake. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. I can, excuse me, stun the 2 champions, which is good. We're gonna ignore the fact that they have 2 level things on the field. Make good food if you can do it yourself is the motto. That's a pretty decent motto. I don't have faith in myself that I can do better, so I don't try. That's not a great mentality. I just don't like the act of cooking. It's boring. I just want food. Yone, your brother's leveled somewhere. Isn't that fantastic? I can kill the pillar. But unfortunately you invoked something. Unless that it made it was oh. Soul made the serpent. That's okay. Means their high-cost Celestials don't boost Trundle's attack. Can culling a Rime Tusk? That's probably better. That is definitely better than culling the serpent or the pillar. It's still sad though. Dry Yasuo or level him, but not both. Yeah, it's one or the other. The wind shit are doing me dirty again. Come on, dude. Come on, let's go. Well, we got this, don't we? Don't we, Yasuo? Don't we, Yasuo? Don't make me come over to Ionia and kick the shit out of you. Though I don't think that would work. I really don't think that would work. You didn't draw anything. Beautiful. Was that Moonsilver made by Soul? I don't know, but I'm still suffering. Ah, yes. Look at all the wonderful stuns! Look at the stuns! You were equinoxing my boy! Why? Thank you for the 6/6 though! Shitting Wind helps to get Engi Troll and Cosmic Dragon. I agree. I agree with that assessment. Can I Twin Disciplines my Nexus, please? I think that's just called Health Pot, which I don't have. Hi! Goodbye, Yone. Summon your brother? Not that it does any good still. There's a Sharpened Resolve. I can... Zephyr Sage into my death. Zephyr Sage my Nexus! Yo, I can have 18 HP. It's like one of those, it's like a fighting game, you know? You have to get through 2 bars, or you have to get through a couple of bars of HP first before you do anything else. I could also potentially reforge. I could get the Blade of the Exile. I think that I could get Blade of the Exile. Why not? You stress defense the Nexus, or did they patch that out? Unfortunately, I think they removed that. Though I think maybe they'll put it back in next patch, you know? That would be great. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10 if they do that. I can kill a pillar. Let me kill a pillar, please. Just give me this small thing. Just mini things, you know? Look, he's friendly. He's so friendly. He's so cheerful. I had both? Oh, with the weapon hilts? That's fair. That's fair. I could have buffed, like, the Windsinger or something. Okay, you're still gonna hit Yasuo there. They got draw. 17 cards, surely they'll deck out. I believe that they'll deck out. Brings 12, let's go. It's the Immortal Fire! Yes. I can't even chin that to death. Because it will attack and I have no response. I don't have removal. I have an elephant. I don't think that can really argue with the sky. They are open attacking though, which is good. They are not turbo BMing me, which is fantastic. I'm taking negative 35 damage. I'm gonna let that resolve. All those portraits with crosses all over them are his friends. Just some nice buddies, really. You know how you have photos of people from like college, or like you occasionally flip through a yearbook from before. You know, like it's just people he knew before. I only got 3 wins. Yasuo, you've disappointed me. Also my draws disappointed me, so it just all around problems. All right, let's pass on that. Let's see. Should we do another trial or just move on to viewer submissions? We've been live for 2.5 hours. What's the vote? We could also just do a fucking derpy ass lane draft and move on from there. Or let's see. We could also just put in the spicy Katarina. Let's do the spicy Katarina before I make any other decisions. I'm gonna take a break from looking at the buckets. Do a lane draft. Let's do Katarina and then let's do a lane draft, I think, is the plan. So ooh, it's not Shurima this time. Weon, I see that there is an upgrade. I'm hoping for this no copium. All right. No copium. No copium. Katarina times 4. Shurima is trash. Shurima, just generally Shurima trash. It's down here. Also, this is inaccurate. This is not from Unhelpful Yoda. This one is from Weon, though. It's Shurima, not Katarina. Fading Memories, Hapless Aristocrat, Mark of the Isles, Oblivious Islander, Stygian Arachnoid, Spider Minion, Mistwraith, Skitterer, Katarina Dragon, Risen Mist, Wraithcaller, Harrowing, and the Ruination. Oh, so we're going fearsome. Also, Akira. Shurima, your emperor has returned. The visual of me running Katarina, wearing a Yasuo shirt, yelling about Shurima, A+ vibes. We just fearsome rally. So we're going aggro. We're going traditional Shadow Isles aggro, but we also have this. I'll take it. Let's go. Cat 1 revives, rallies, so harrowing on defense. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Also, I can Mark of the Isles the Katarina, right? Because she strikes and then recalls, so we don't have to worry about the ephemeral. I think it recalls first. If I'm remembering, because Morn does the same thing. If you strike with the Morn and it comes back to hand, that's why Godwillow and Ari Kennen worked well, partly, is because if you made something ephemeral and you swung with it and you struck and then recalled, you just get it back. It doesn't die, because the recall triggers before the strike from the ephemeral does, which is kind of weird, but there are some interesting plays that you can do with that. Okay. Let's take this. This is Katarina 4. This is Katarina 4, no copium. All right, I do need to pee again, so I'll be right back. One moment. I'm back. All right, let's give this a whirl. Katarina, we shall conquer your abilities. We shall cast you, and it will work. Please. Weon's gone to so much work trying to get this to function, and I believe in Weon. There's Mother Shurima. Hi. Li Lunwei, how's it going? I have mists. Okay. I have Mark, I have mists. I'm gonna bank for mists and go from there. There's a sun disk. Hello. There's a Stygian onlooker. I'm gonna pass. Minion. Rock Hopper, you can take this for sure. Another bad matchup, such bad luck. I know. You know, just need to not get a bad matchup for this, for the Katarina build we're running, obviously. Missed Stygian, swing. I feel like the drama of the Infernal board is helping our situation here. Okay.
Out of my way.
Yes, that should be fine. Okay, I can hit that. with this. Ooh, we got a mist. We got a wraith collar.
Do not see what is, see what will be.
I actually quite like that, honestly. We hit allegiance because we're balling. You're taking my small minion. That's okay. Minion is fine. Take it. I don't care. Well, at least not too much anyway. Right, sending the deck. Failed allegiance because of Katarina. Camavorn on the minion. I like the idea of just being able to shit out mists and swinging because of the fearsome. Where's the person trying to summon a 1 health Gorlith? We need them, obviously. Risen swing? Because they only have the Azir. Katarina only loses bad matchups. Also, Ripajin, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing alright. That's lethal. Have to block with something. Sedition! I'm sorry for my sedition. There's an hourglass. That's fair enough. Down to 4. This is +2/+2. I can bring them down to 2. But that doesn't guarantee lethal anyway. Just ran into 7 bad matchups in a row. Unfortunate. I'm gonna minion here. Minion Camavorn anyway, so they resummon that. They have 2 Azirs! 2 double burb! Just screaming. Just, screaming. I'll stop that. I like screaming, but I know it can develop into an annoying state of being. That's too many! Have I mentioned it's too many? But you certainly don't have any other blockers, so an open swing wins. Hello. Alright, I'ma drain you. I'ma drain you for stuff. They unfortunately both level because they're 2 burbs getting summoned. That's a right of the arcane. I could grant that +2 for that. They just need an open attack. Oh, they're trying to protect their second Azir, I think, but that's okay. I think I can just Islander hold mark it. I don't need to. I'm just gonna hold it for combat. I don't think that's gonna super help us, but I am going to. Oh, very scared, very scared. You don't want to level your champion. To be fair, it loses you a lot if you do. And then we're gonna swing, and then you have what? Nothing? Probably nothing, right? Or at least probably not too much. That's -5, and we have a surrender. Katarina deck, 100% win rate. We're winning. We're doing it. Tier 1 deck, easy. Absolutely. I think we could bump it up to tier 0, really. 100%? That's a tier 0 situation. Katarina carried that. All right, let's do this again and see if we can actually draw our girl. Just never play Katarina. Never touch the key part of the deck. Joker of Hearts running some fucking created bullshit, and I love it. What is that again? Zoe Victor via Felios. They're going hardcore. They're going hardcore, and I appreciate it. Let's just mulligan those. Keep the hapless aristocrat. Sundisk, in this era, your 72 hours of fame has ended. We're ending it here and now. Okay. I do have a curve. This is nice. I have a curve in the dragon back. Still don't have to cast the Katarina, guys. I still don't need to touch it. Doing great. So let's do that. Okay. Yes. Yes. For it to die to a mystic shot. Okay, we lost. Shush, Weon. Shush. We're not gonna lose. We're gonna level the cat. Don't silence it, please. Don't silence it. Don't mystic shot it. Don't gotcha it. Don't ping it with anything. You have an alarming amount of mana, not gonna lie. I hope you don't do anything with that. Please, 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 please. Come on. I have a board. I can maybe summon a board. Oh my god, she leveled. Oh my god, we got the Katarina. Easy bait for the save the spood. No one gets in your way, lady. We believe. That's a Zoe. Game is over. Gemming that. That's a lot of created cards. That's a lot of things. I wish I had the Blade's Edge, but I don't. That's exciting. Hi, yes, hello, how are you? Good to see you. Nice meeting you. I will appreciate this, probably. Lock with Katarina, Harrowing revives it. So I can leave it there. I think, what do we want to do here? I could rally and swing. So I can summon a bunch of things here. I'm tempted to do Wraithcaller attack, Katarina attack. Because then we'll also be able to cast one or two more things and still have her available. Or Katarina like Stygian or something like that. They have 6. A bunch of things die. Do I just go with the Katarina play? Allegiance seems solid here. And we got the Allegiance. Meme Societies and Catarelli Herring is actually a pretty cool idea. I do like it a lot, actually. And our units are small enough that it guarantees that she's going to show up most of the time. Hi, so they're summoning what? Neandroid here? Ballistic Bot. Okay. They either want discard or they want burn. I want the created cards for augment, actually, which is kind of interesting. Let's, I think, swing here. Swing here, Katarina, Stygian. Repeat that process a little bit. We just pretend Decisive Tactician isn't a card. It's like Scion with no Overwhelm, but easier to activate. or Scion. Or that also, yes. +2/+2 and Ephemeral, huh? You know what? Fuck it. There's a bot. There's 2 gems. Just do this and a Hoot Hoot. I think that and Hoot Hoot. Spacey Sketcher discarding gem, probably, or the Ignition. Yeah, but it's a gem. That makes sense. We're gonna pretend Scion doesn't exist. Other Noxus card that does things doesn't exist. Not here, not today. Scion Harrowing is better than Cat Fearsome's. More the fearsome part. I mean, the fearsome part's pretty good. Not gonna lie, it's fearsome. It does things. There's a 4/1. Let's go to town. Let's punch him in the face. That's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate. Like, I need to hold the spider for a blocker. I need to hold the spooner as a thing for that 5. That's gonna be a 6 something. Keep the Katarina to block. I saw that too late. I mean, I think we're gonna take damage here, but I think it's not the end of the universe. That is gonna be the end of the universe, though. The Zoe with all the keywords is gonna be pretty bad. And there it is. There's a loping for the level. That's a lot. That's a lot. Your opponents ever block Katarina? Well, mine did. Mine did the thing. This. Oh, I should have just summoned the cat there. What am I doing? I can just summon cat, though they probably do cast something else here. Haven't seen Scion Harrowing in months. Stakeout versus Stakeout, 2 very different things. Indeed. One is a bit more delicious. Look at my rally. You're casting it on that? Oh, just to be able to kill more things. That does make sense. I actually can't. I'm gonna hold it for blockers now. I think we can do that. I think. Love steaks, a little sharp, but that's fine. Drimson, do you kill vampires in your spare time or something? Is that what's going on? Okay. That's fine.
Going somewhere.
Probably don't expect me to block with the Katarina, but I am because I have plans. I have plans. Don't think about them. You don't know what I'm doing. I could attack with my little 1/1 spooter. Just eat steaks. Much more normal hobby. That's, you know, I have to agree. Definitely more normal there on that one. I have a house spood. House spood, frenzied skitterer Stygian. That has fearsome too, to be fair. I could Camavorin that as well. But this ensures a better attack, I think. Never underestimate the spider. Never underestimate that spider. And then we have a Hoot Hoot, and then we have a Swing. Oh! That works, though. Yeah, let's go. If they block a fearsome, we can, I think, Mark of the Isles, the Vi out of the way. Or they just don't block with it, though. Yes! Can I kill the Vi? +2/+2, that makes it a 5/4. Spiders no. The spiderlings no. Yeah, I think we marked the Vi for sure. I mean, it's not the best trade. They had Overwhelm or something, but yeah, that was a bit risky. At least it's a dead Vi, though. Dragon is drained 1. We can bring them down to 11. Ran into it. They did a little bit. Mark of the Isles is okay. Don't need it. Ha! Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. Everything is fine. Oh, actually, the drain kept us alive a little bit. I don't think I can do anything else, but it helped. This is fine. Cat will save us. If I could harrowing on defense, that was the turn to do it. Don't have it in hand, though. 28 cards left, Cat. Come on, let's go. Post-it Sam, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right today. There's an Oblivious Islander. Oh, so much value out of the Islander, am I right? Post-it Sam, we are playing more LOR today. Not Hollow Knight, but currently trying to win at the card game, only there's a lot of stuff happening over there. There's a lot of stuff. Can I sneak out another Mark of the Isles kill, or are they scarred for life?
Insolence.
They are not scarred for life. Oh! Oh, they haven't been scarred by it yet. Oh, that's nice. I can kill a Zoe before I die. Doing okay, had a shitty morning, but instant internet friends kept you company and you're doing much better. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you had friends to support you. I'm sorry that your morning wasn't good, though. Hopefully whatever was causing it was resolved, I mean, you're feeling better, so that's always good. Ha! Now I die. Now I go out. Expedition after this? Absolutely. But actually, Crimson also requested an expedition draft after our Katarina, so we can go do that. Let's do this Katarina and then wrap up with an expedition, changing up the schedule a little bit. We do need one more attempt at this, though. Look at the video. Oh yes, I do need to look at the video request. Thank you. Half-Life Bird it's a 30-second video. We can take a break for this. I already love it. There's a bird involved. Oh, it's so excited. It's trying so hard. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. What is that? Some kind of parrot? Parakeet? It's very small. That's a fork next to it. That fork is either huge or it's tiny. Oh, look at it flap. It flap. Okay, just this Nutella stuff kicked your ass. Oh, no, I understand that. I had to... sometimes your brain is just like, the world is terrible. And you're just like, brain, why? Brain, stop this. Azir and the Sun Disc live. It's a baby conure. Wait, what's a conure? Eh? 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 Oh, that's a fancy bird. I like the colors. I don't know if I'd want to own something like that. I don't know how demanding they are, but that's cute. Ah, that's such colorful. That's a such colorful thing. Yes, yes, that is the Sun Disc live for sure. Just a lot of birds flapping. But one more game of Katarina to see if we can't get that sweet rally some sort into a win. And then we go do an expedition again. Oh, really? Fresh porridge, be gentle. Please be gentle, fresh porridge. We love you. Okay. All right. We need to level her, and then we can block with her. And I do have a curve now. They're pretty babies. They're needy, though. Aww. It's okay when a baby is needy. I understand that. Babies are allowed to be needy. It's when they're adults, and I'm like, please don't. Please be independent. That goes for humans, too. Once you're not a baby anymore, leave me the fuck alone. I should be less mean, but whatever. I'm not. Babies confuse me. Small children confuse me. You're gonna take this damage because you don't want to lose sparring student. Thing with birds, they stay pretty needy. Oh. I found out there are pigeon breeders, like, around where we live. Like, I was reading a whole article about them. And I do love pigeons. And I kind of like the idea of having, like, a pigeon or, something like that. But yeah, I don't know how intensive it would be, unless they have a mate. I know that you're also supposed to give, like, guinea pigs and rabbits and stuff a friend, so that they don't get super lonely. We had guinea pigs when I was a kid, and there was a mix-up at the pet shop, and by a mix-up I mean that we went in to buy 2 female guinea pigs. Really pretty. They were like the multicolored ones. Like, they were really nice. I was like, super excited because I was like, 7 or something. And what happened was for some reason the pet store didn't think about the age at which a guinea pig can reproduce. So what happened was one of the guinea pigs was pregnant, so we ended up with 5. Also very cute and adorable, but not more than we bargained for sure. Okay, that's lovely. Please don't do that. Why you gotta be like this? Adorable, but not expected at all. Very, very cute, very appreciated, but not exactly the way we wanted it to work. Oblivious Islander is kind of not great on Wraith Collar, I think. We could just summon it, though. Or I could keep Blades and Mark available. Depends on what they block with, I think. I'm just gonna summon this regularly. That's a bargain sell. 5 for the price of 2. I mean, if any other situation, fucking great ass deal. When your mom doesn't want the responsibility of helping their small child take care of 5 instead of 2 animals, the parent is not so much a fan, honestly. Or at least not usually as much of a fan. Akira, thank you for coming by. Get some good sleep. Thank you for coming in as usual. Good to have you in the chat today. Thank you for my leveled Katarina. No thank you for the 2-1. Think we can Wraith Collar? We could also just Mist Wraith Minion or something. Minion is pretty good. This gives us 2 units though, and we have another Mist Wraith to respond with. But Minion here feels pretty safe, and then we can just summon the other one. Summon Wraith Collar, summon things. You have a lot of those spells. What's Aurelia and Azir at? Honestly, slower than Sun Disc. At this point. At least in terms of the level occurring, we can just block those. There is one small Burbo over there. Flapping. Take it. Take it. Take it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, don't miss allegiance. If you're into a house spider, it's fine. Do you really not have any champions to cast? Be a little surprised by that, but let's do this, I think. You had allegiance, as you should. I can actually Fading Memories that, so we get another fearsome unit, which might not be so bad, because we can just summon an extra Mist Wraith. I'm gonna go with that, I think. That's 2 for 2, so 8 damage brings them down to 5. If they block with a 2-1, this guy currently survives. They could have Twin Disciplines or something. They have a lead and follow, which gives them a bit of stuff to work with, but not a ton, honestly. Field musicians. Oh, they're running a spicy build. Have to eat a piece of chicken for the game after? No. Glass ordered some apparently like wickedly spicy chicken, and I don't want to be crying for the rest of the stream. I don't want to cry too much today. Can we save that for like a big punishment? It's really good. How about this? If I don't hit a win in my next expedition trial, I'll eat a piece of chicken. I'm starting to really like spicy food. I'm liking it more, to be honest. Like, I used to avoid it at all costs, but now it's more like, well, sometimes it's actually really good. There's a reason why people put spice in everything. I am slightly remembering now, though, that I did say the next expedition draft might be a lane draft, which is a little extra pressure in terms of surviving whatever food I'm getting handed. So that's a little concerning, not gonna lie. You have 3 cards in hand? I could Katarina, but I think I'm just gonna cast a minion. And then Risen Mists. Minion Mists. Ah, hello. Hello. How are you, sir? I am not missing the fact you also have Aurelia mana. Don't cast Aurelia. Please don't cast Aurelia. Grew up without any spice, building your tolerance now that you make your own food. I also grew up without spice, because my mom wasn't a fan of it, so everything was like pretty bland, honestly. That draw is doing a lot of work, honest. I don't like it. Hi. That's, so much damage. Hello. No, thank you. How much do I have to block here? More than I would like to, for sure. Those all go away. You can burst summon a mist. Take the injured one. Or take the thing that's not ephemeral. 9 damage. Azir can block. We have a rally off the cat. It's really funny how we don't like doing things until we don't really have to do them. The human condition is full of contradictions. This deck is full of Angry Birds. God, remember Angry Birds when that was like fucking huge? That was for ages ago. I still occasionally see the merch for Angry Birds like in a bin somewhere in a store. It's like, ah, yes, this has been here for 6 years. Someone please buy it for $2. Though some of the plushies were cute, not gonna lie. You gonna do anything here? I'm taking 9 damage. I can't stop that. Ah, he's just gonna resolve it. All right. Take the things. Ah! The Angry Birds movie? I never watched that. I actually did play the game, but I never watched the film. You were a child when Angry Birds were big. I was slightly older. I was a slightly older child because I'm 25. Yes, I'm 25. I can remember dates. I was 25. I can't remember anything anymore. I don't know how old I am. I don't know who I am. I don't know what I am. I'm just a card streamer. I'm 25, so I was like older. So I was like, kind of more aware of what was happening. I never saw the film though. Have you? It's Lorian. Have you seen the film? Or Post-it Sam, did you see the film when you were a kid? What happens in that shit? Just played Jelly Car? I don't know what that is. So, Weon. Oh, I know your mom played it when you were a kid. No, who saw that? Post-it Sam, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it? No one, probably? Probably no one, yeah. I can't imagine it did super well. They're not, I can't think of any major, okay, big exception. I can't think of any major, like, mobile games to movies that did anything. Like, the closest analogy I can think of is like the Yu-Gi-Oh! To sell the card game, but that's a completely different thing. And also they put in more effort, probably. But Weon, technically we got a couple wins out of this. I never was able to pull off the harrowing rally, but we got 2 whole wins. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. What is that? 66% win rate then? That's pretty decent. I'll take it. I'm gonna move back to expeditions now, though, to give the people what they want. Really happy with how it ended. I mean, beating Azarelia is great. Especially with the field musicians and the value that they're producing. No copium. No copium at all. So let's begin our trial. Okay, if we're doing a lane draft, do we want to pick the direction first? How much suffering do we want to inflict? I know Glass wants maximum suffering so that I lose and I have to eat his fucking overly spicy chicken. But do we want to pick a direction, or do we want to choose a champion and then choose a direction as a result? I vote maximum chaos, so we pick a lane and then go. I don't know why I'm feeding Glass his chaos vibes for the day, but that's my instinct. Right is maximum suffering. Oh, right, because you have more options to the right. Don't get that chicken away from me. What even is it? Oh, I can smell. Oh, it's already. Yeah, yeah. I sniffed it. All right. Do we go to the right? Hammerton's voting for the middle. We need a tiebreaker. Someone vote something else and that isn't the left. Someone vote something else that isn't to the left. We did right before. Do it. Good luck. To the right. Many votes to the right. Okay. Do it now. Well, this is overridden to the right, so let's go to the right. What are we getting? Udyr, Spirits Unleashed, and Tusk Speaker. Why? Okay. Damn it. I'm sorry, Hammerton. Also, Hammerton, I think, actually, I just remembered something. I think you gave me a dragon deck a long time ago that I never ended up playing. I have it in my notes still. I don't know if you remember. Just rapidly click until the end. Just add to deck. Don't even look at what I'm missing. Do we turbo this draft? I can turbo a draft. Looks like I'm eating that chicken. Shush! You don't know how well I can pilot Big Mad. It's Big Mad. I can definitely ping their nexus down. It's Freljord Bandle. Think it's more fun to see what you miss. It's all the fancy epics that we're just leaving behind in the dirt. So let's take Big Mad, adds to the misery, turbo it, and look at the cards after. I've never turboed a draft. I've always at least sat down and looked at it. So for the sake of this experience, I think I'm just gonna go fast. Also, Berserk, hello, welcome back to the chat. Yeah, let's turbo Big Mad. Don't even need to look. Udyr, Misfortune. Oh, please don't give me Lurk. Oh, shit. Oh no. I have Lurk. Guys, I have Lurk. Guys, I have Misfortune Lurk. Guys, help. You can always review the footage if you want to see what I'm missing. I have to hit that stairs at least. Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no. Okay. All right. What have I ended up with? Bloodbait, Jagged Butcher, Pool Shark, 3 Avarosan sufferings. 3 Avarosan sufferings. 3 Avarosan sentries. Do swap 3 as well. Bone Scryer, Faces, Redfin, Ruthless Raider, Snapjaw Swarm again. Troll Chant, Tusk Speaker, Misfortune, Spoils of War, Take Heart, Succumb to the Cold, Entomb, Spirits Unleashed, Udyr, Mammoth Shaman, Icy Yeti, 2 whole, It That Stairs, and Usgar the Ancient. Take Reaper's Row. I think if we're gonna turbo and take it, we have to take the last swap as well. I'm gonna take the last swap for continuity's sake, and go with that. MF Udyr sounds like a decent champ combination. By the beard of Zeus, that's a bad deck. It is. It really is. I feel the chicken incoming. I feel a large chicken standing over my shoulder, barking in my eardrum, and it's glass. It's just glass. I'm hallucinating a chicken and replacing the glass. Lou by Hausen, that is Caitlyn Jinx, which sounds like a deck. But you know what? We have a better deck. I actually have a playable hand. I'm not gonna mulligan anything. This is keepable. I love it. I really love it. Give something, give a lurk fleeting. I don't want it. I don't need it. Take it from me. Mulligan only the 3 card. You're rooting for me? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, draw. Oh, I love draw. Oh, it hit the wrong target, but I'm gonna cast my draw.
Still see far and clear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like it. Oh, so good. I do wonder how I've managed to draw all of my sentries, though. Just a bit spicy. Look, here's the thing. Glass is a higher spice tolerance than me. I know that I have one that's much lower than his, so I'm really worried. Random Snapjaw? Well, it's because we got fucking, it's because we got lurk cards. This is not the only lurk card that we have. Bloodbait isn't terrible as far as lurk card goes, triggers MF's level up. It does. This is a very true fact. They do, on the other hand, have an unreasonable number of peddlers. An unreasonable number. I'm gonna get destroyed by traps. I'm gonna get destroyed by traps. Snapjaw, Swarm, not Bloodbait. We got both, actually. So you're correct that we have it in the deck, and that's the thing to think about. But not not the same card. Bloodbait makes Snapjaw. Plunder. Oh boy. Take my shitty cards. Thin my deck out. It might actually help me. Draw your own shrooms. Excellent. Draw more of your own shrooms. Still excellent.
I'm a peddler, not a meddler.
Ow. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, I don't need to keep any of it. I need to hurt that, and they're not letting me. I think the card is actually some in MF buckets. It is. I pulled it out of that. Oh my god, I have an MF into a Snapjaw Swarm. Look at me going. Look at me going. I can deal a damage to the Nexus. Better next turn, though, to be sure. Yeah, okay. End the round, maybe? Plunder with shrooms. Those shrooms are triggering your Udyr level up. They did? 5 of 7? I think they did, actually. I think that animation might not just have happened. Or might just not have happened, rather. I think they did, yeah. It That Stairs is lovely if I can cast it. Though it does kill my MF, to be of note, it does kill my MF. We can Faces of the Old Ones Frost Boot. Deal 1 to everything. That actually is really good for MF on the following attack, if we can do that. We have It That Stares in a couple of turns. There's a Troll Chant. We can Troll Chant Succumb and cast a 2-drop, which I think is not so bad. This Beholds. This... Well, the Udyr is at 5 of 7 right now, and I think the only way he would have been able to get there is if the Shroom's triggered on our opponent's end. Yes, that's fine. I have ways out of it, actually. I don't have ways out on the fucking shrooms, but I do have a way out of the fucking MF situation here. Which is good. Which works for me.
Smile, it's called gunplay.
I don't want the gunplay. Have I mentioned to you that I don't want gunplay? Because I don't. I really don't. Okay, so we can trade here. We can succumb. We can troll chant to kill Peddler. And then I think just deal with that. We could hold a response if they have something for MF, but I don't think they do. I think playing the Frostbite, though, is probably better. Because I don't want to die to Shroom. I don't want to die to Shrooms immediately. If that says a landmark removal in case of Sundisk. Okay, that worked, actually. Okay, that actually fucking worked. There's a Bone Scryer. That's fine. That's okay. Can kill her attack next turn. Okay. So Bone Scryer, or not Bone Scryer. This currently kills everything that I have. Jinx does not benefit from strikes. All of the units are now, but the peddlers are dealt with. I think, yeah, if that stairs is not so bad. That does hold on, though. It brings us down to 16, but that's not super terrible. Oh, we do have Hammer Snout, though, for the Jinx, potentially. Either of these can maybe kill it. Draft random craps, your opponent's nab is worthless. Truly the big play. Let's see, this is 5. I could actually Redfin, Snapjaw. No, but it's because this is a free attack. I'm just gonna go with this. Go for the MF level up. So, Lurker, Hammer Snout then? Let's try Hammer Snout first, because we still have this active. That's not great, though. The Bone Scryer now gives us an opportunity to do things. Or rather, it hits our Nexus, which isn't great. They drafted Mariah. Okay. If I deal 1 to everything, we still have another attack. It brings us lower, though. What are we at Shroom count? 22 and a Flash Bomb. Might not be terrible, as we're just doing a lot of damage. Keep the that stairs in case shit goes sideways. Now Snapjaw is a blocker. We can do this and still Hammer Snout, which I'm tempted to do, honestly. Didn't trigger Lurk, so unlucky. How dare we be unlucky with the Lurk? Oh, I should have played this first. I should have played that first. We would have been able to get an extra buff out of it. Because currently the MF is now the only thing that kills Jinx. That was stupid. I forgot about that. Hammer first. Yeah, I should have played the Hammer Snout first, for sure. But I fucked that up. And we can still kill the Jinx if we pull it, because they're out of mana as well. So we kill the Jinx, I think. For sure, we kill the Jinx. Hold this in hand, so we're ramping a little bit. Udyr's a 5 mana 5/5. Udyr is improving, which is good. That's a death on the Jinx, which I think is worth. Given all of the 0 stances we've played. None of them. Okay, Jinx is down, which is good. If that stairs still deals with their whole board, we have an extra mana. We have Usgard the Ancient, which it discards one of these. Yeah, it discards... Oh, God. It discards one of those. We can actually save the MF now with a Take Heart. We can also Frostbite their whole board right now, so they don't have a great attack. And then we can, I think, Usgar Take Heart. Won this, get back glass with the death chicken. Challenger and regeneration. I don't have any rally. MF's gonna take a little bit. They have 3 cards in hand. I want to be able to take heart, but I can't. Going to eat some cheesecake, so keep it the good work. I will try. If that stairs now, I delete everything they have, and then I can swing for 8, but it's still a little risky. I'm tempted to play the 5/5 here. Kill the Peddler as his only win con left. So you're saying just hit that stairs? Kill MF on his MF a 3/4. It's a 4/2. I can buff it, but then I can't do anything else. I think I'm gonna hit that stairs. I know I'm throwing an MF into the fire this way, but I think it's not too bad. Technically, we do have another champion, and they need to restock their board this way. Plus, the 8/8 can block a ton of things. No challenger. 2/4. 4/2. It's a 4/2 because of the damage it took on the previous turn from the Spirits Unleashed. Oh! 3 mana Ruination. Goodbye! Goodbye! Thank you, Mirai! Snapshot top deck incoming. Please, no. That's an Udyr! Yo, we got an Udyr, and the trap didn't do anything. I have a 5/5. Honestly, probably... What's good here? They have 3... I want to push maximum damage, honestly. It does make a stance, though. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's Udyr. I'm gonna play the Udyr? Or do we play the Usgar for the bunch? Leveled Udyr. It's rare. It is kind of rare. They probably don't have a way of removing it. Either way, they're on a 2-turn. Either way, I think it's going to take 2 turns to do anything. So let's Udyr, see if we can't get the stance and the strike off. And then go from there. Because stances could not unironically win. It's actually kind of true. There's a jailbreak. Hello. There's Elusive Fearsome. Let's see here. I can grant +2/+2. Overwhelm. Ah, we gotta surrender. I won. I won with the shit pile. Glass is very disappointed. I don't have to suffer for your chicken today. All right. I did it somehow. I did it with the lurk even. I nerfed myself and then pulled myself out. You'll get me next time. So round two. Let's see how far we can get with this. Probably not super far. Udyr is cool. He just needs a rework. Just needs a little bit more power. Little hard to pilot in expeditions. I did it. I did do it. Middle, please. Misfortune Island Navigator, Pilfered Goods. Kind of want Wrath of the Freljord. Can I take a not lane draft because we won a game? Can I take a reward for that? Or do I have to take Trundle? Hammerton's voting MF. Leon, you want the Trundle and the Avarosan? Take some good cards. What do you mean? What you don't like my pile? It's a pile. Oh, it's only a pile though, to be fair. You can't betray the lane like that. I have to take the shitty one. I guess... Crimson, I don't want you to be disappointed in me. You've seen so many lane drafts. The pile of shit. What are you saying? 2 Icy Yeti's not gonna do it? I could get a 4th draw card to draw more of the terrible. I'm gonna take otherworldly creatures. Berserk, not Berserk. Hammerton, I apologize. You stepped into our last draft of the day, which is just nonsense. As usual. I mean, to be fair, I don't know how many of my drafts aren't total nonsense. But as the night wears on, it just gets worse. I'm gonna eat more grapes in the meantime. What do you have? At least the pick 3 wasn't Pike. Oh my god. I think Talizu would be happy, but I would have a fucking aneurysm. You're try-hard and you cries all of your tears. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't behold anything. The rest is maybe playable. Got the Avarosan. They're running Sundisk, which is scary, not gonna lie. Sundisk is kind of scary. Pool Shark, attack, Butcher for the 3 for that sweet 3/3. There's oh no. Well, I have 2 of them. That's good. Unfortunate top deck though. Unfortunate top deck by our lovely It That Stairs there. Told you It That Stairs. No, Leon, you've cursed me. You've cursed me. There's a Bone Scryer. Obviously, I just picked the 3rd choice no matter what. Apparently I'm being held to this standard. There's Draw. We trade with that. We have a Bone Scryer. This actually helps our Udyr level. We currently have a Trundle. Need to think about that. There's a bunch of sentries. Oh, I can actually force this to take damage if I take the 3/3. And then everything else is an okay-ish trade. We also have sentry here. And then we have Trundle Ice Pillar, I think? Trundle Ice Pillar? Well, Ice Pillar later, but Trundle now, hopefully. Hopefully a Trundle now. Or then, or whatever.
Will tell.
Time to get rich. Give us some room.
Hold this back. There's a chance we hit Lurk. It's pretty low, but there's a chance we hit Lurk. We did not hit Lurk. Who would have thought we didn't? Grant the Sun Disc vulnerable. I wish. Trundle's at, or Udyr is at 4 of 7. That's okay. We also completely failed to draft stances, didn't we? I have 2 Icy Yetis. That's a problem. I don't want you to give my Trundle vulnerable. That's 4 or 5 for the Talia. Okay. No Xerath to kill me, though. Well, actually, Xerath to kill me slowly. Homie got Mono and Expeditions. They sometimes do that. It kind of sucks, but sometimes they do that. What is this? Pain. It's called Pain. I can get a Snapjaw Swarm, which means I can actually lurk next turn. Oh my god, I can lurk. That deals 1 to the weakest enemy. That should be this, which means we get an actual ping off the Udyr. That's an interesting trade. Xerath landmark ping for the Bone Scryer effect. Our lurk was 1 card off. It was 1 card off. It was, yeah. That's a lot of Running Sands. I have to play into them. I swear to God. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. I could actually lurk. I don't want... I mean, the Trundle dies. Well, maybe the Trundle doesn't die, actually. What does Lurk do? So Lurk is an effect where if you have a Lurk card, it increases the power of other units while they're attacking. So for instance, if I cast the spell, it puts this on top of the deck, and because it has the Lurk keyword, it will then, for any Lurk allies on the field, so for currently this one, it will bump this up to a 2/2 instead of a 1/2. It's a bitch. Also, it's a bitch. Also, it can be intensely annoying. But that's basically what it does. Okay, Xerath is a problem. I mean, I can Bloodbait kill something. That could have a removal for Trundle. That's honestly something that could happen. But this is a kill. They do get a 5/3 if I dare do anything with that. That can go... Trundle's a risk. Trundle's just a risk, but it does have regeneration. Lurk is nothing in the deck. It's valid as fuck. Some of the voice lines are great. They are amazing. See? Look at my Lurk. Look at it. It's so great. Look at my Lurk. I'm getting them down to 9 HP. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, block that. We can Frostbite everything next turn. Shurima only has 1 Rite of the Arcane for removal and unworthy if you count that. The voice lines are great, yeah. There's the other Snapshot, which we can trigger next turn. There's, Ruinous Acolyte. We do have a blocker for that, but Xerath's here. How's Sundisk doing? Side note, down to 10. Oh, I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. That's bad. Unworthy is follower only. Who's tiny now has to be as your favorite Vigar. Vigar is a fucking sassy motherfucker. I have so much Lurk. Why do I have so much Lurk? Please help. Why do I have so much Lurk? Someone explain this to me. That kills my 1/1. I get an attack. With Bloodbait as well. Keep them for MF insta level. Oh, true enough, actually. I think I can cast this. It hits the 1/1, but we replace with a better blocker. And also Frostbite all of that shit. Scratched indeed. Apologies. Apologies, small 1/1/2/1. A great Vigar interaction with Galio. Ooh, I didn't know there was one. Yeah, what is that? What does it do? Do you have a shaped stone? Yeah, I have a shaped stone. Yeah. Goodbye, Trundle. You were wonderful. They are out of landmarks, so that is currently an 8, and I don't have removal for it. I can refill mana, which gives the it gives the Xerath vulnerable. Right? It gives the Xerath vulnerable. Hello there, little one. I am not. Oh, I suppose you're allowed? Oh, that's cute. Vygar living his life. Galio living his life. Can't really argue with the scale of a Galio, though, can you? You have a landmark that I'm afraid of. We have this. We have the Snapjaws. We have a Tusk Speaker. I think Yeti to Frostbite and swing and attack. Because we can maybe kill the Xerath here. I don't think it's super easy to do, but it's better on their attack. Just don't know. I mean, I can try and remove the Xerath first and then test Tusk Speaker as a blocker. That's not so great either. I mean, I can threaten them with lethal if I do this, is the thing. Bringing bad omens today. Frost Swing. What's a Xerath? It's Xerath, Renekton, Talia. So if they get the Renekton to do something, they do actually end up with level 3s. There's a Hothead. Let's see if we can't trade these. I think. That's fine. They're keeping the Hothead, of course, for the keyword. They don't have a shaped stone, which is great. On your phone and had to type fast. No worries. Frost Swing makes sense. The Lexicon of Runeterra makes sense. There's a Mammoth Shaman. Ooh, I can Tusk Mammoth. Oh, and that gives me good Overwhelm. There's a Roiling Sands. Slightly interferes with my plan, but only if they attack later. Or rather, only if they attack in a minute. Howling Abyss, but I think we have the win. Honestly, because I can Snapjaw twice. I can Snapjaw whenever I feel like, honestly. Dating based on tattoo in this one show, and it's funny. Yeah, I think I just do this, and then I Mammoth Shaman, and then if they have any kind of response next turn, I just Snapjaw them repeatedly. This guy is gaming. This guy has gamer capabilities. I think this is okay. That's hits Nexus, so that goes down to 10. They still haven't hit us for anything. Udyr leveled. Go, Udyr. Mammoth Shaman, I think, yes. We won't have any mana for that. That might pick Elusive, but whatever, honestly. That's also all of their mana. How much Snapjaw damage can I push? Actually, a decent amount. I can actually push a decent amount of Snapjaws right now, but I think Mammoth is better because it will flip. Oh, it will flip and die, though, because they have the those two. Maybe Snapjaw's here to get that off and then hope that the Overwhelm is enough. Yeah, don't Mammoth yet. It's busted. It's really strong. So if I double Snapjaw, these become 2/2s. It gives us better Overwhelm on the next turn, I think. And then you choose them based on the tattoo. I wonder what that would be like. Blood Bait, then Blood Burst Pass. I don't know if it's a Burst Pass, because I do want them to gain the Lurk proc. Don't know if I want to draw it, necessarily. Get Abyss. He played the Manifest. Yeah, he played that. He played the Manifest spell. Yeah, I can't do that. Bloodbait. Yeah. Fuck it. So do that. If I do this, it gets vulnerable. It does go over there, though. There's a 2/2. That hit that. Okay. This is another free attack. Which can kill something else, so they might just use Devout for it. If they use Devout, everything else trades. And we might be able to... Oh, but the Mammoth Shaman then isn't activated. Attack does nothing. The attack doesn't do anything, yeah. Wait. There, maybe? What's the dream top deck here? Probably just something like... Oh, right, it's top. It's Mammoth. It's a Snapjaw Swarm here. So those are 6, so we can do all of these, I think. Up early? Yeah, no worries. Get some good rest. Thank you for coming by in the meantime. No lurk. Terrible. How awful. That trade's good. They did get something off of Abyss. That is something to remember. That's a 7-7. Hi, hello 7-7. Swaying with everything. That they try to take the trade on the 3-2. We can only lurk once per turn. But I wasn't good. There was no. I don't think there was much opportunity for me to get the lurk on the other proc anyway. That Jace is a problem. I can technically not get any Nexus damage through. So I actually don't have any way of hitting Nexus now. I didn't want to give the Shaman vulnerable, but maybe it was worth killing a unit to bait it out. Everything has Overwhelm. Everything has Overwhelm. Like, we're okay-ish. We're okay-ish. I think maybe this to Frostbite the Jace. Though the Jace can take it next turn for sure. Overwhelm the 2-2, the 4-2 for Mammoth. Oh. Oh, nope. Well, this is the only thing with vulnerable anyway. Ah, fuck. We're at a timer time. This probably just runs into Jace, right? Ah, there's more vulnerable. This only trades into Jace. Unless they're afraid of my mana, which I don't think they are. Could force the plunder by challenging with Pillar. Oh, you're right. Well... Oh, for the 5-3, you're right. Could have done that. Too late now, honestly, and then Rager is just not triggered. That isn't worth. We need a blocker, but it just trades into the Jace anyway. Abyss might win it from here. I've gone down to 10, but might not be enough. Nasus or Azir off of Abyss would be a funny high roll. Please don't utter such things. Please don't suggest that's going to happen. Because then it will. Yep, no way of getting around damage. I mean, I can grant the pillar buffs, but that's about it. There's a fucking Kench. We've lost. We've lost. I hate Kench. He's so fucking useless. Except here. Except he's not useless here. Also, the Sun Disc is almost leveled. Where's that stairs? Not here, apparently. Though we'd also have to worry about acquired taste anyway, which is a bit of a problem. I have no way out, I think. I don't think I have any way out here. Yep, that's how we're gonna have to do it. Did Sun Disc count down the whole way? It did get a +10 from Xerath, so it wasn't entirely just we got high rolled. It wasn't entirely we got high rolled by the 20 turns. Oh, good roll of Abyss, champs, and you get Teemo Tristana. Yeah, really good card in this mode. Hi, Ash! How are you? Good to see you. Actually, genuinely terrible. I will not be able to attack with block with anything. Can I kill a Jace on my way out? Please let me kill a Jace on my way out. I have one wish, and it's to kill a Jace. I can kill a Jace. Yay! I can't even Snapjaw because it's got a suicide. So I'm gonna pass the turn here. Pillar, you did your best. Take on hard on the pillar lets me block. It does actually. It does. That's a good point. There's a succumb to the cold also. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Oh, sweet goodbyes. Yep, that's fine. That trades. And then we can indeed Frostbite there. We can use the Lysandra spell versus the Ash. Perfect. I still don't want to know what champions you're casting, and also you can take my thing now. Take my thing. Take it. Steal it. Eat it. 8 mana countdown. We're saved. Yeah, we're saved. See, the Sun Disc, not going to do anything. Them holding Renekton in hand, not a thing for sure. Hopefully, surely not a thing. Oh, hi. I could give them the rally and end the game. Just need to have 8 turns for the 8 overwhelm to win. Yeah, I could do we give them the Garen rally? I'm not gonna give them the Garen rally. That's a little too meme even for me. Hello. Now they have Renekton guaranteed. Oh, spoils of war. Oh. Level 2 Garen. I forgot about that, honestly. Go! Go, small blood bait! Yo, I can grant it things! That's all I had. Goodbye. Buff that snapshot. Oh, and they drew. Oh, God. Oh, God, why? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Negative 41. We're doing fine. Winnable. Absolutely winnable. All right. Udyr for Trundle, I can take a troll chant, and it's in the theme. It's in the theme of the theme. It's in the theme. It's in the theme of the lane draft. He flexed on us. They flexed on us a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna take this troll chant and drop a beautiful Snapjaw Swarm. Apologies. Pick 3 is actually good. Pick 3 actually helps us. What an idea. I gotta win though. I have spited glass. That's all I need, really. Oh, all right. Maybe our last game of the day. Maybe we continue the train. Ah, stretching. Ah, my back. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's okay. That's Nami Misfortune, which probably functions better. We know all our alert gods, so was it really good? Don't shatter poor glass. Glass can take it, I'm sure. I drew Hammer Snout again. I'm good at that, apparently. I'm good at a thing, guys. They're banking for Nami, which is understandable. I'm gonna cast a Ruthless Raider.
The Winter's Claw strikes.
They might just bank. That's a Grumble Slug? Unfortunate Grumble Slug there for us. That card is honestly really chunky for what it costs. Let's, I think, Sentry. We do have Hammer Snout for an MF if it happens. Oh, we have an answer for the Nami, maybe if we hold on to it. Mono Bilgewater. Seen better. We're still trying. We're still trying. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna take that damage. Then we try and take that. There's an MF too. Yes, I think so. We have the vulnerable, we have the MF. We don't have the blood baits or anything, but that's okay. Another Mirai Drafter. Interesting. Okay. Give me that. And I think we can go with this as well. Because we have Troll Chance available. It's a little risky though. Could just do that. Kill the Nami while we can. That resolves. Also counts as a Nexus damage, which is pretty good. Kill the fish woman. Kill the mermaid. The mermaid is scary. Ooh, Tusk Speaker Avarosan's pretty good. Gives us an extra damage. Gives us a pretty decent attack. Gives us draw. Go with that, I think. Come on, Tusk Speaker. This is the card I couldn't remember the name of. Heralds and portends the sea's bounty and its dangers. I mean, he's kind of standing in the ocean.
Hey there, Fred.
He's standing really close to the ocean. Don't know if that's good for you, sir. Let's do this. We need more vulnerable, honestly, and we don't quite have it. That's good, though. There's a crack shot Corsair. We can, excuse me, do this.
I'll spot him.
There's
Crack shot. You
2 crack shot Corsairs. That's a lot of damage, actually. I don't like that at all. Make it rain or something? Tidal wave is fine. They've used all of their mana. So on the attack, depending on what they do, we do have options. Because we have 2 troll chants. And it's just that. And by just that, I mean it is also a lot of damage. It's still a lot for the Tenexus directly.
Love ya.
Light the signal fire.
Sentry, okay. There's a blood bait. We don't have lurk anymore, unfortunately. I think just sentry and attack.
Nothing escapes my watch.
Fleet Admiral Shelley? Oh my god, they kind of got a really they got a really fucking good draft.
Impudent child.
Impudent child. Are they sacking Shelley? I'm amazed. I am amazed. They could have kept the elusive and probably just killed me. Slowly but surely. Ooh, Trundle's here. Good to see you. How many attacks have you seen? 2 of 4. We can bump that up to the next one, actually. For an extra damage. They probably forgot MF's ping. That would be unfortunate if they did. Trundle's a pretty good body, honestly, because we'll be able to hopefully hang on to the regeneration there. And block whatever comes in. Snapjaw's fine. It might be open swing here. There's Mirai Songstress for nothing. Oh, I could have frostbit. I'm stupid. I could have also just fucking frostbit everything, because it would have applied across the board. So they would have benefited from the MF swing, but they wouldn't been able to get any damage in. I just instantly cast the Trundle because that's what I had said before a second ago. That was wrong. That was distinctly wrong. We can't do both of these anyway. Troll Chant, I think, should be okay. This Yeets itself gives us an extra attack. I ping onto something. They have 1 card left. Sure. I need to kill MF. We could honestly just leave it there.
You'll drown here.
Hopefully no drowning, but
Love ya.
Udyr is somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. It kills a Trundle. Taking 2 damage from Corsairs every fucking turn. But Trundle should live through the next with the Troll Chant. That's annoying.
On the tree.
Yep. Nope. What's happening? That's the least amount of damage, actually. I don't want to put my MF in front of that because they might have something else. If that's all they're gonna do, this should be enough to save it. Save the Trundle here. Then we have it Pillar Yeti attack, I think? I don't know what they're doing here, but it's definitely incorrect. If they leave it like this, it's excellent for us. Yeah, if they leave it like that, we're, I think, fine. Down to 1. Not a healthy place to be, but if they don't have Make It Rain or Harley, maybe? Please, please get your regeneration. Please, Trundle, please. Oh my god, he did. Oh my god, I can level him. Oh my god, I have options. Oh my god. Yes, do this, please. 2 cards. Please. Yes, good. Ah, champion levels. Excellent. Boom. 5/7. Overwhelm. Wonderful. We have this for frost booting. That's great. I don't care. Thank you. Please level. Oh my god, please level. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes.
That's cap.
Second win. It is a lot of damage. They can block the 5/5 though, which saves them a little bit. If they feel like it, yeah. So I'm 1 short, right? 1 short on damage. So they can ping me down for 2 next time with the Corsairs, but they're running out of steam pretty fast. Will they play their 3 mana Skies Descend? Oh god, it will happen though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, take that. 1 HP. Sentry, sure. We have Frostbite if anything's scary, but I don't think it will be. Let's just do this. Into the 3 mana, Feel the Rush. They need draw for that, though.
Something for my hunting party.
Hunting party! Alright, we should win. We should be able to win. I think they're trying to calculate if they can do anything. But that's... yeah, that's fine. That I don't care about that. 2 damage in. We just punch them next turn. They don't have healing in Bilgewater. Well, they could have. They could have a Citrus Courier. There are indeed spells that deal that do heal, but we gotta surrender. This trial is going on for way longer than I thought it would. Why? Just a loud why from me and my life. Bloodbait for Merkwolf Shaman. Guys, the trade 3s are working out. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, 4 mana, sure. It helps our curve a little bit. We're dropping the blood blates, the blood baits like they're hot, so I'll take that trade. And we're gonna move on to game 3, where we can pick another champion. Maybe. Maybe. Why is this winning? What have I done? Their lane doesn't believe in Lurk. Seto Kaiba. Oh, hello. Hello, Seto Kaiba. How's life? You're running Sejuani, Udyr, Ahri. Everyone's deck sounds like a pile. Whose pile will prevail? There's a Jagged Butcher. I don't have Warning Shot, so I'm gonna wait on that. Probably just cast a Sentry. Tusk Speaker. No, Sentry Tusks to get the damage off on their turn is better, I think. Well, it depends on if we can get an attack in here. Exodia. Please don't summon Exodia. This is the wrong game, said Okaiba. Maybe the toy company's branching out into Runeterra. Company about to buy Tencent over there. That's a Tusk. Oh, you too have Tusk Speaker. Let's see. Does this resolve? It might, because they don't want to lose their Overwhelm, maybe? Might not want to lose the Overwhelm. Obliterate! Please obliterate my Sentry. Please kill my Avarosan Suffering. It's not possible. No one's ever been able to summon him before. No one in the history. I am Yugi now. Okay. Thank you for the damage. I'm about to cast a Tusk Speaker again upon you now. I have MF, but I think Tusk Butcher MF is pretty good. That seems all right. Ooh, it's fancy. A drum beat. You have 1 mana. Udyr's doing stuff. To be fair, MF actually pings off of the Scarground stuff, which is actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Only if card animes where the main characters, where the main characters cheat more than the villains. You gotta get that edge, you know? Regardless.
I'm one of the good guys. But not
How does this deck work with Ahri? To be fair, how does my deck work at all is also a fair question. So maybe I shouldn't be looking their thing in too much. If I ping it down, it becomes 2 with tough. So I think only the 3-2 and the 3-3 should go, and we hold the 2-1 as a blocker, at least in the current board. So I want to be able to kill that regardless, I think. I also have a Bone Scryer, which should do some pinging. Udyr's actually in hand. Though he's the only source of...
let the flame.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Though Ember Maiden with Scarground might kill us. To be fair, we have a death coming at some point. But that's still pretty funny. That dies. You feel like sacking that? I'm okay with you sacking your tough overwhelm thing. That's fine with me. Please do, actually. Please feel free. My MF is on the clock, though. A pretty strong clock. Isn't it that stairs? If we can get that out, it might actually be able to do something. Bone Scryer pings. Vulpine Wanderer. Ah, see, they actually drafted the Udyr cards. They actually got the Udyr situation going. You die. You put Nexus damage onto our opponent because of the Ember Maiden. See, our opponent has maidens. Does this count as a maiden MF over here? Ah!
The good guys.
Ahri! How are you?
Funny. I was going to say the same.
How are you? Please leave me alone. Please. You mean they don't just finally pick the bucket on the right? That's cheating. That's illegal. Very illegal. There's an Usgar the Ancient. I have a Merkwolf Shaman with the regeneration. I cannot attack. I can't attack with anything. Though Icy Yeti, our Icy Yeti should be able to trigger every turn because they're taking damage. MF is gonna die though, which makes me sad. So I think maybe just attack with her for Nexus ping, huh? We're at 16, they're at 9. If that Ember Maiden kills them, I'll take it. Because it might actually a little bit. Oh, no? Oh, what's happening? Hit your Nexus. Hit your fucking Nexus. Yeah, to be fair. Okay, so I don't get an MF attack. They're down to 7. Because this also pinged. This transforms into a 5/5. We get some draw. We hopefully have a Frostbite. To be fair, those don't have Overwhelm, so as long as we can block, we're okay. Could use Overwhelm at some point, though. Could use Overwhelm. I just need to wait 7 turns, and the Ember Maiden will do my job for me.
You rule the forest, Sinon, as it rules you.
Sinon! How's life? Actually, I take that back. 6 turns with the Bone Scryer. I have 2 Bone Scryers. I am actually filled with joy.
Steps into moonlight.
Okay, that's gonna hurt, but I have another Bone Scryer. Oh my god.
Swallows their tears.
That's 19 damage. I don't have to block here. And I have a replacement for their Ember Maiden. I might actually, hear me out now, let their Ember Maiden survive so that they kill themselves before we have to deal with anything. What's the most damage blocked? I think this is actually technically still the most damage blocked. Still have it 3, I think. Eating blueberries. I have grapes actually. Oh, but then I can't go lower than they do. I unfortunately cannot go lower than they do, because then I'll start dying. Block the Ember Maiden with the 0/2. Ah, thank you. Yes, then it doesn't die. Then I can still avoid the damage. Then we're alive at 6. That's still ahead of them. That's still technically ahead of him. Don't have a twin disciplines or anything, please. Please don't have a twin disciplines. I can't handle that. I can't handle a twin. Please, 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 please. I really want the Scargrounds to backfire on them for comedic purposes. It's also honestly one of the few ways that we can probably win from here. Though that stairs can poke some stuff. All right. Ooh, we have an Udyr actually. I'm gonna Udyr? We can Udyr. Oh, I can Udyr Bone Scryer actually to help ping down their Nexus a little bit. Into 7 mana. Fuck it, you can go. Because even if you get recalled or transformed in some way, we still have Bone and a 3 mana stance swap. I just need to stay ahead of their damage. We're both teetering on the brink. Teetering on the brink of destruction. Together we stare into the abyss.
Our eyes lead to hidden paths.
Dance on the lip of the volcano with me.
Greetings. You have seen the omens. Bones
If I can kill them before the next attack, we have it. So what do they cast here? They are bricked from casting Ram Stance, I think. If I cast Ram Stance, it pings them by 2, brings them down to 3. Then the Ember Maiden triggers again, brings them down by 2, which brings them down to 1 on the turn flip. And then they go down again because of the second Ember Maiden start. I think we have it. Unless they can remove it. Unless they can remove my Bone Scryer, we might genuinely have it. I'm gonna just do this, I think. So if we Ram Stance, we want to deal damage to that. That buffs the stuff that goes down to 3. I think we just cast and go. They could have a health pot or something, but I'm betting they didn't draft that in these buckets. So let's try and ram. That does 2. Udyr's actually getting bigger. Yeah? Yeah? You have no choice but to pass the turn. Ember Maiden goes again. That's down to 1. Oh my god, if we can do it, we win. If we have it, we win. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. What do you have? I want to hold mana open in order to be able to recast it if we need to, because they could still have recalls. So I'm gonna Ember Maiden here. Oh my god, they didn't have a response. Oh my god.
The gods have spoken.
That was so dumb. Their Scargrounds killed them. The Scargrounds Ember Maiden fucking killed them. Oh my god! Oh no, I don't love MF, but you know what? It's fine. I'll take it. MF Taskmaster Razor Scale Hunter. I mean, vulnerable is okay. Let's take opportunity attacks, mostly because we have to. Let's steal that. How the fuck? How the fuck? Like, sometimes the buckets synergize, you know? Like, sometimes Afterlife or whatever Retribution, like the ones we were looking at before, like, they actually give, like, some kind of synergy because you can cast them all together, but this isn't even that. Udyr MF? I guess Nexus damage, sort of. That's how I'm winning. Maokai, Gangplank, Nautilus. Deep. You want to burn me with deep. I have a curve. And I have Taskmaster early. What is my life? Good. Life's good right now, I think. Spirits Unleashed, I'm going to pass. We have our champion again. We're getting really lucky on the MF draws. I know that we have improved our chances now by taking a second one of her. It's still pretty good, though. Hello. So Scarab is annoying. We might just get overrun by deep in this game. which I think we had coming a long time ago, so I'll take it. There's a Trundle. Oh, good. MF, attack with the 3-2.
Good guys, but not that good.
Let's see what they play here. We should get the Udyr going anyway. Trundle's a nice... The Trundle's an okay card in this, I guess. You have many a Skurub. They don't have Black Spear. They could have Drain if I swing. I do have a second MF, though. Push damage, I think? We need to be aggressive into lurk. Not lurk, into deep. Maybe they do have a Drain. Do they have that spider card? Shell Shocker. And I switch to flip Maokai on like 8 ones. The Maokai is Zir deck. Oh, they have a sapling. Oh, that's what they wanted. Ah, well, we have Troll, so we're fine. It was the Drain that I was afraid of, but the sapling we can handle. There's a Bone Scry. Oh, you took that? Not the misfortune? Why didn't she want the misfortune? What? I was expecting MF there. Or 7, something like that. Super early because of the ephemerals. Oh, you had it in hand. You were just waiting. I understand. I think that's a no. You could have Black Spear still. That's an option. They're down to 16. MF kills the spider. Jaw Hunters also dies if it blocks. There's a Jagged Butcher. We have a couple of Plunder procs. We also just have a Trundle, to be fair. We're gonna go to the Plunder procs. I think earlier Trundle might be more worth. It pushes a little more damage. Ice Pillar, 5 mana, no Vengeance. Bunch of options, though, to be fair. So they're tossing as well because of the Skirb. So I think you go... Yeah, you go for sure. They have 1 mana. That dies. Still hit Nexus.
Love ya.
Abyssal Eye. We are feeding this Scarab, to be fair. Don't really have a ton of other options. Maokai. Bone Scryer? We can Bone Scryer Frostbite if they try to take MF here. There's a Dreg Dredgers. Oh, they're going fast. Expedition Tossed goes so fucking fast. And now they're there. And now they have it. Ooh, Nautilus is gonna be a problem. Yep, you're taking that now. I don't want to have to Frostbite that, but I will. I'll do it. None of these are taking damage, which is a little annoying. Obviously, the 8/8 will do it for us. That 8/8 Overwhelm. Wait in 8 turns? Perfect. Monster Harpoon. We have 7 there. That's a Frostbite on everything. Except the 5/6 and the Maokai, of course. We attack with MF. She dies to Scarab. My Trundle also almost dies to Scarab. Pretty much everything dies to Scarab, which is a little disappointing. 2 of 4. I mean, I can show her another attack, but it's not going to do a ton. Yeti is kind of okay. If we do this... there's a 5/5 and a 1/3. That's a slightly better trade for us and also pings them a little bit. Maybe that now, this turn. They have a Nautilus that's kind of scary. I mean, Nautilus is just going to kill us, so... hopefully they don't have that. Gangplank has done nothing. Probably aiming to trade it later or something. Rekindler is a good toss for us. Chronicler also pretty decent. They have a Shipwreck Hoarder, which is very large and in charge, shall we say. And they have that. If I open swing here, it's not very good. We can play units, Probably just Jagged Butcher. I actually triggered the Taskmaster of all things. This dies. We almost have a level off of it. Yeah, the Shipwreck Hoarder is a problem. How much damage can I get in? If the MF dies, how is Miklos' Maokai? 24 of 25. So my deck is also about to get obliterated. It's gonna level off of the sapling regardless. I'm tempted just to open attack and Yeetus my units. Yeetus Magitas, we're gonna die to deep. You know what? Yeetus Magitas, I'm gonna die to deep. I guess the 1/5s don't really do anything, huh? That's lethal, they have to block with something, but they just block with a 10-8. Yep. And then that thing does the thing, and yep. 4 non-champions. Leveled Maokai. Living MF. Actually has Sea Monstered in deep in Expeditions. In Expeditions, indeed. They're doing it somehow. Okay. Okay. Oh, I could have cast that now that I had board space, actually. Not that it super matters, but could have done that. This is no, despite everything. There's a blood bait. Yo, I can make a blood bait. I can actually pad my deck a little bit. There's the treasures. Oh, and they're drawing them because of the fucking Shipwreck Hoarder. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I mean, I can take 10. That's fine. Finally kill a scarab. Goodbye, MF. Treasure trove. Get it drawn. I can ice pillar for nothing. All right, let's go. You're a blocker. You count. You do count for the conditions here. Frostbite works on that and nothing else. Sure. I have 4 cards left. One of them is a Bloodbait. One of them is a Snapjaw Swarm. I could have cast that, actually, but I guess I didn't feel like it. There's Snapjaw. We actually haven't seen Hammer Snout. There's a chance that got put in there. We didn't hit Lurk? What do you mean we didn't hit Lurk? What do you mean my chances of hitting Lurk are absolute ass bag? Let's do that. I guess cast Taskmaster for a block. 3 cards left. They still have Gangplank. They still have Nautilus. They also still have this card. I don't know why they wouldn't cast it, to be honest. I mean, I can kill the Shipwreck Hoarder. It's just everything else to contend with. Just 4 turns for the Thrall, baby! We're getting there. Oh, Grasp of the Undying? Rude. Absolutely rude. I can still Frostbite it, though, if they give me a turn. If they dare Treasure Trove, I can Frostbite them. Ah, yes. Hi, Pirate Man. I have 2 cards left. What are we top decking? This will save us. Hit that stairs? How about hit that stairs? Just for BM value. No, Spoils of War. I keep drawing this card when I don't want to. I keep finding it when it's unnecessary and doesn't help me out. Silverwing, I'm sorry. I'm bringing shame to all of the burbs of the world. Ah, and they didn't let me fucking Frostbite. What do you mean you don't want me to do it? What do you mean you don't want me to allow me to Frostbite? What's that? No Overwhelm anywhere, right? No Overwhelm. So we're just dead. We're just dead. Our deck finally lost. Oh, well, lost after I think one other, but still. Okay. How many more weird draft experiences do we have? I can take a 5th Avarosan Sentry. I can't forgo. I feel like I cannot forgo the lane, though. Also, having 2 Yetis, honestly, is not... It's not unhelpful, but I think I do have to chunk it. Chuck it into the bin. So for the sake of lane, I'll take Sentry, take that trade, and move on. I have nothing but 2-drops. It's done as well. It's done as well as the Yasuo stun constructed deck, which I feel like definitely says something about Yasuo and not about us, right? Absolutely. Wise Man 50-50 with Udyr, Braum, Zed. Okay, this is not a bad hand. That's weird. If I can draw it that stairs, maybe. Give me ramp. Ooh, that doesn't particularly count. I see what you're trying to do, but it doesn't really count. I drew one of my Avarosans. That's better.
See the Demacian border from here.
Demacian border from here? You can't quite do his brand of accent. Tusk speaker going. Okay. Hit me. 2-1, let's go. Yeah, the trades. If only Avarosan Sentry had Lurk. I don't know if it needs Lurk. It'd be pretty funny, though. I drew all of them again. You don't have mana. You have a recall, maybe. Oh, if we MF... Oh, if I MF, I can't, actually. I can't troll chant him. Time for bed. New Kid, thank you for coming by as always. Get some good rest. Thank you for coming in. Fuck you! Fuck you, Zed. They can't actually frostbite it now because of the health buff. This is amazing. Avarosan Sentry flexin'. Let's eat cheesecake the next time where I am on. I'm chill with cheesecake. Are they sad their Zed is dying? What do they have? They do have a brittle steel. Dang it. Ah, dang it. I have another one, though. I can do that all over again in a second. There's an Udyr. I think I'm just gonna MF here.
Fortune favors.
And then attack with this, and then we troll chant again. Hopefully they don't have another brittle steel. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't be able to cast it, but no, they can cast it because it still had 3 HP. So that was me misremembering mechanics. So just swing with the 2-1. Go from there. There's another Ember Maiden. Alright, Ember Maiden it is. Once again, they don't have Scar Grounds, at least right now, so... That's damage in. More Udyr procs for us. That kills all of that shit. There's a Frostbite and a Spoils of War. Yeah, there's the other one. I'm gonna just try and kill that, Zed, I think.
I know what I'm doing.
So we are very low on HP. Ember Maiden kills itself, though, which is progress. Once again, they're staring into the face of Zed removal. There's a recall. They're holding on to it because it, it's okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. That makes sense. 5 mana. We don't behold anything. Probably should just summon something, though. D-Rock Saint or Dr. Oxane, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Yep, that's a... Yep, draw. Oh, boy. Yes. Ouch. My life total. I can... That triggered the plunder? What? But that was... That was an Ember Maiden proc. If you damage the enemy nexus, the 0-5 did. Oh, right. I'm like, what the fuck did that? You're right. This card I can actually do that. +2/+4 though. That's a 5/5. We can swing with this with a troll chant in hand, though I do kind of want to save that for future turns. We also could have just cast the Udyr there. I was so excited about buffing the MF that I didn't think about the other options. I could have just held that. honestly, because now I need to use that. Though it's buffed enough that it can block the Zed, okay. As can Udyr as well, actually. There's... what now? Oh, you're killing the Bone Scryer. Hope I come back from this one. I am trying. We're trying to come back from this, from my misplay just there. They're probably gonna wait on the Zed, huh? Can cast one of these in the meantime. You just have an Udyr, huh? Ha! You just have Udyr. They don't have any mana now. That goes away. Udyr is still around. We do have Spirits Unleashed, but they have a stance. Okay. I mean, the Udyrs can maybe trade, but they're closer to level than we are because they've been hitting us more. No, it's Pool Shark again. The card that dropped and hit that stairs the last time, which is not exactly what I wanted. I mean, we do have a stance potentially if we summon this. So let's just summon the Udyr and see. Spirits Unleashed is not the most helpful right now. If they cast Zed, we still have this. Curious what they'll do. Well, stance swap, to be honest. Stance swap on the Zed, I think, is enough of a win condition, probably.
What trickery is this, spirit? Your death.
What trickery? Oh my god. So they got Elusive in. I can stance swap, but so can they. Let's see, what's most useful here? If Ram stance is not, I think we could grant the regeneration. Everyone's low on HP. I kind of want to grant Overwhelm, but I feel like that's too risky. How have the game has been going? So I did a lane draft for this. So it's been going interesting. I can't take too much damage. Regeneration? I mean, to be fair, we could also grant that to MF. They have the Zed cast, but it's a 3/2. If they summon it, we have blockers. That's a +2/+2. You're just putting me on a clock with Elusive. That's fair enough, honestly. That makes sense. Hit me with that. Yes, yes. Oh, but it also levels you. Okay. All right. Okay. Better Udyr. Better Udyr incoming. It's a 6/6. All right. Succumb to the Cold is okay. The faces of the old ones are literally just blockers. But that, well, if I don't use Succumb to the Cold here, it actually kind of works. Which means I can't attack very well. Deal 1 to everything kind of kills us also.
Where do you stand on cold shots?
This can technically attack, I think. They don't behold anything. If you don't behold anything, I don't behold anything. Look at us not beholding things. I guess they don't really know that for sure, though. They can't see if it's triggered or not. Yeah, they're just gonna try and kill me. I think this. We have blockers for everything else except the 4/4, but we do have a Frostbite for it. Probably block with the 2/2 to reduce cost in hand. It might hit the Zed, which means they can cast. Oh, but the Zed summons the stupid. The Zed summons the 3/2 actually. So I might want to do this as well. That's enough blockers, I think, right? Yes, it's enough. It's enough non-elusive blockers. There's a Troll Chant as well. And a Hammer Snout. I can give something vulnerable. Also, if they have something else... This is gonna get chunked by the fact that we have no board space. But they're overly confident in their attack there. I can actually get an MF going next turn if they don't push lethal. No thanks. And we still have Troll Chant if we need it. They've lost an attack token, as they thought they could just go for it. They have Shaman's Call. Okay. Yep. You're gonna cast that for sure. Don't have any rallies, unfortunately. If only the MF could rally this turn and go to Nexus. Hanging on at 4 HP, stance swap. What's here? What's happening? What you doing? Troll Chant, I think if they cast too many rams. That brings them down to 8. They do need to be a little afraid of the MF swing, though, because they can lose a bunch if they do it wrong. I wish this wasn't fucking fleeting. Pull Shark, I did kind of want this in hand, like a regular card, but it's, yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll manage. We got this. All right, pass your stance swaps, please. Ram stance. Yep, understood. Noted. Duly noted. Anything else takes damage. Currently nothing is dying. Udyr has regeneration. I'll take it. You don't have too many plunder effects, right? I don't think you do. I can give what vulnerable here? I mean, they cast the other one, right? They just keep casting them. Zed might come down. I want to be able to kill something with Misfortune. Probably that, to be honest. That loses the shark. That's okay. We can just replace with Hammersnout. We're down to 2. I think we need to keep the other thing. Use it anyway for the heal. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Might as well. Don't want anything to die here. That's fleeting anyway. I think I want to take that. It only has 3 HP. Those still count as blockers. If I use Spirits Unleashed, we kind of take ourselves out. Zed is still an option. 6 to 7. Udyr and MF are going to level next turn if we get a swing in. Ionia, Freljord. Hopefully they don't have like 2 ice shards or something. That would be saddening. There's another MF. Hello. Okay. So take that. This can go. That's a 6/8. So either it trades or they block with something else. The 0 ones aren't doing very much, honestly. The 1/2. The 1/2 can go, actually. But the, well, they can shadow block, but I think that's okay. The more units I remove, the more likely second MF, though, can actually kill them. We got the level somehow. Somehow, our Udyr is doing better. I'll please level him. Yep. That's -2. And then the Udyr there, so it goes down to 2. That's just lethal because of the overwhelm. Ooh. Ooh, the overwhelm. Ooh, why? Oh. I don't know what these noises are. It's the noises of winning anxiety. Can we get it done? Also, I like that little speech bubble. Is that now to indicate that a champion is leveling? I've never seen that before, or at least I've never noticed it before. It might be because a champion is leveling. Does that work? Does it work? Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. To be fair, leveled MF, I mean, we know how good it is, but Jesus. Like, it's just a bug? Oh. He was talking and then it minimized itself? Wow. I am befuddled. I am befuddled by my own wins. This trial is going on way longer than I thought it would. And I'll take it. We take these in stride. I'm getting mastery points on all these champions. I fucking reset the goddamn win streak. All right, Troll Scavenger, another blood bait out of our deck. We're running out of lurk. I like it. 7 wins incoming. I don't think so. I don't think we deserve 7 wins with our drafting techniques. Well, let's see what we get. I do need the trial to end at some point, though, because I need dinner. I haven't eaten that yet. It's really late. There's... I recommend hentai with... Oh, Teemo, Ezreal, Victor. That can punch us in the face. That can punch us in the face pretty fast. Good job so far. Thanks, Martin. We're doing our best. Or at least trying to. Holding some lovely chicken if I need dinner. Don't give him ideas, please. I mean, that's gonna hit us anyway. They had the turn 1 Teemo. Is this the beginning of the end? Oh, God.
A game. Go on then.
A game! There's a Trundle. Oh, Fleeting Trundle. Oh, no, Fleeting Trundle. All right. Oh, at Pool Shark, you need to stop hitting valuable targets. I need to stop casting it as early as I am. That's okay. We have Troll Chant, we have MF, we have Bone Scryer. I think we hit that the turn before it levels. Or as long as it doesn't level before, as long as it doesn't double rather. What do I have for dinner? I have a pot pie waiting for me in the fridge, which is one of the things that I love, by the way. Get me a pot pie and I'll be extraordinarily happy. I'm gonna just Bone Scryer, MF, swing. Bone Scryer, MF, swing sounds pretty good. They have a peddler, that would be terrifying. They don't have a peddler, they do have a bot, which is also problematic. There's a Razor Scale, that takes a Teemo. I'll fucking use that shit. 10 to 15. It does level next turn. Hopefully we can Troll Chant our way out of the doubling. Or I can save in misfortune. Fuck. We have another opportunity to kill Teemo, so I think I tank a turn. It's not great, though.
Trick shot.
Fresh out of mercy.
I think that's fine. Alright, let's take the damage there. That's 5 in. Ignition to me. They're gonna go up to 30. Because I haven't drawn any yet. Yeah, I haven't drawn any yet. Oh my god, I top deck Troll Chant. Oh, perfect. I might actually be able to avoid him hitting me in the face. I might actually be able to fucking do it. Because they're gonna cast Cloud and Ignition, and then they're gonna swing with it. He only becomes a 2/2. I can buff the health of something like MF, and then also stop him from attacking. Seems pretty good to me. Stop him from hitting me. Because it's a Cloud guaranteed. They want to push my shrooms. Because that's it would be 36 if they got the strike in here. But they're not going to.
Ooh, quite a collection.
Also, I read it out loud. But just to revisit, I'm glad our opponent is recommending hentai, you know? Good on our opponent. No strike for you. Okay, that's a 3/4. Okay, alright. Razor Scale hopefully grants that vulnerable. It's a little too big to kill with a regular Mystic or get excited, so they would need to use both of them for it. It also helps proc the MF a little bit more, obviously, because of the scout effect. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. They have an Aftershock, so we can still kill Teemo, but it's at the cost of our champ, which is fair enough. That's fair enough. Alright, give me this. I hit Lurk! You bastard! You bastard deck, I hit Lurk! Just some solid neighborly advice from the kind opponent. Neighborly indeed. Hypocrisy of Pool Shark, a 1-drop, seldom played turn 1. Seldom indeed. I have a significantly worse attack now. But I mean, we got the damage in, so I'll take it. Udyr can happen. Redfin. Redfin, damn you. Damn you, Redfin. Yep, Ignition. I'm probably gonna die to all the burn being generated by the deck. You were messing with Grammarly and finally got the sentence to be correct. I don't behold anything. That's gonna pop so many shrooms. I'm gonna try and take that 3/3 from them, but that's probably not gonna work. I mean, I can kill it regardless, but before I die, maybe not. Maybe not before I go out. There's more shroominings. There's a Plaza Guardian. I have a Faces of the Old Ones for that. I think block there. Maybe I should have taken the bot, but I mean, Peddler produces more Nexus damage, honestly. I can actually summon Asgar the Ancient. I gotten Victor since his buff. I have not been lucky enough to find a Victor, very sadly. I wish I could get a Victor, though. I want to play with him, but the buckets are not increased in probability, despite the fact that they have buffed him. You're making... oh, another one. I mean, I can take both now. Because I have 2 sources of Challenger. So we get a kill on that, I think, unless they have a Mystic shot. They might have Mystic. That might have been their plan. They just had 2 iterative improvements. Oh, no. All right. That's fair. We're kind of just wasting time anyway. I think they're just going to overwhelm us in the end. 53? Oh, 53. Hi. Good to see you. Nice to see you. Trollland! And they just recast. Your pretties! I'm sorry. I'm sorry to take your shroom experience from you. That's an Avarosan Sentry and 3 puff caps. About as expected. There's another fucking Plaza Guardian for 0. What a time. Sentries draw, which honestly might be the worst thing. Might be the worst thing. I mean, I can... I can stance swap something. Nothing super useful, though, to be honest. I mean, Overwhelm doesn't do anything. That's why I hate T-Man Expeditions. The opponent somehow always has a million peddlers. You were correct about the peddler experience. I have a blocker for one of them. I mean, I have blockers for both, but... Officer Squad's gonna kill me. Officer Squad just kills me. That, for sure, is cast on me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I can give it Overwhelm, actually. I can actually give this Overwhelm, which means I can get in a strike before anything else happens. The weakest thing is a 4/3, unfortunately. So I can deal 7, but not more than that. This is the max damage I can deal. Or 6, rather. Because it's not, or 9. Yeah, I can get them to 4, but that's it. I mean, I can get, nope. Nope. To be fair, 4 is closer than I thought I'd get to peddlers. And then we die. And then we die. How many is this gonna be? 5, exactly, on that second card. And 3. So, overkill by 3. I had a smidgen of hope when the first card didn't draw anything, but probability not on our side at all. Playing the top deck counters that? Wait, playing the top deck? Wait, which one? Also, looking at this, Faces for Frozen Thrall. To be fair, 2 Faces of the Old Ones didn't do that. Oh, for the Most Wanted? Discards a card 2. Actually, let's check that, actually. Would I have been able to save myself with the Most Wanted? Pick a player to discard their lowest cost card to draw 3. Oh, it's not discard and draw. It is discard to draw. So that might have worked, actually. Die next turn anyway. Yeah, I would have died anyway. So 4 wins. You know what? Honestly, okay. That's okay. I'll manage. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, at that stairs, no. Ah, well, Beholden at that stairs is not terrible, but oh, Braum, Gnar, Udyr. That sounds like a regular draft, to be honest. Wick, what's up? Thrall, Sentry, Troll, Chant, Raider. Okay, that's not too bad. I have this turn 1 on their attack. Not the worst. Bone Scryer here. Just gonna slap this down. We might live 8 turns now that we have this earlier rather than later. There's an Usgar. Well, I got another 8 cost down.
I still see far and clear.
Let's swing in with the 2. Let's not swing in with the 2-1. Let's not do that. Let's take Bone Scryer. There's a Jagged Taskmaster. Vandal Commando's annoying.
The white elk's bones speak.
Nope. That's gonna hit us a lot. I think we're gonna die to Bandle now. I think we've gotten far enough with the draft. Other people's drafts are starting to be good. And, obviously we can't handle that. We, in no way, can handle that. Draw, cast, Ruthless Raider. Merkwolf doesn't do anything here. We do have Trundle next turn. There's a Gnar. Hi. Oh god. Oh god, it's a Gnar. I do have Troll Chant though to maybe deal with that. We also, our unit has Tough, which is helpful. Trundle can also come down to stand in front of the Gnar. Stand in front of the baby Gnar. He's so cute when he's small. He's so fucking adorable. All of that has quick attack, and I'm not a fan. Am I leaving you after expeditions? I am, unfortunately. We did do a viewer deck before, but I think I need to head out. Work tomorrow and all that shenanigans. Just that again? Oh, to level the Gnar without having to do anything. Without having to risk him. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna go up to 6. There's a Sentry. Merkwolf is not gonna trigger. I'm gonna get eaten alive by Bandle. I'm gonna get eaten by fucking alive by it. That all has quick attack. Pokey Stick my Nexus, of course. When can I cast Troll Chant on my Nexus? Let's pass there. We're 1 away from Pillar, though to be fair, I'm not sure exactly how much that helps us. Gnar takes Trundle, or at least tries to. If they have a buff, they can do it. Again, if they have a buff, they can do it. So they're trying to pokey there. See if they cast. Let's see if they go for it. Is I mean, to be fair, that +2/+2 an impact card completely fucks that plan. That this might do something. Oh god. What's the most damage? You're the most annoying, but it's all about the same. So let's just block some 2 power units. I think leave the 3/1 and then Troll Chant here. That's a 7. That's a 3. They do trade though, because the Udyr isn't strong enough to just kill it. Or not the Udyr. The Trundle is not strong enough to just kill it. Actually, also, I lied. The +2/+2 does not, but the Mini-Morph fucking does. The Mini-Morph... Bandle. Oh, Bandle. Oh, Bandle. How beautiful you are. There's a buff. Here's a Merkwolf Shaman. I don't know how good the 5/5 is going to be now, but it's something. There's a Mammoth Shaman. Can I get any damage here? I don't really think so. I've lost the Trundle level. I can summon Usgar the Ancient, though, to be fair. That's not horrible. Or we can summon Pillar, grant vulnerable. Wait, maybe summon Pillar, summon Usgar? Pillar Usgar? That's also going to be an 8/8 next turn. So we're actually fucking finding stuff, sort of. I think I might replace these guys. Well, they're doing a bit of ping, but I think I might replace Cask Usgar. I don't have Overwhelm on it, unfortunately. That gets vulnerable over there. You get summoned down, I think.
Break bone for Troll King's throne.
Then we have an 8/8. Or at least I think we have an 8/8. Yeah, it's Lorian. Go get some rest. Thank you for coming in today. Always appreciate it. Can I kill Gnar? I think I'm going to try and just kill Gnar. There are other targets I could go for, but I really want to kill Gnar. Plus it has regeneration anyway. We get a Pokey Stick out of this. Both have regeneration. They can maybe kill one. There was maybe an argument to try and give, take that with the 3/1 and then kill the 2/2. There's a Minimorph. 2 Minimorphs drafted. That's a lot. There's a Rhyme Fang, so that kills my Pillar. We actually got the countdown on the 8/8. Gets vulnerable for the round. It that stares is honestly kinda nice. Not gonna lie about that. Deal 3 to all other units. Wipes this, that, and almost everything small that they have, minus the 7/6. So I think we just go with this. Deal 3 to everything else. Their 2/1 is gone. The 7/3 has Overwhelm, which is of note, but it's not lethal Overwhelm. Pokey's annoying, but also doesn't do a ton. The lowest HP thing we have is 2, so they can deal max 5 damage with Overwhelm, or they take the Pillar because it has vulnerable, and then they do 4 Overwhelm damage. This I think should resolve. They of course keep the Owlcat because of the spell shield. Let's see here. Does that work? That works!
How dare they?
How dare they indeed! It's because I have an 8/8, don't worry about it. There's an Owlcat replacement. Yes, yes, yes. That's taking Pillar, as expected. Udyr is leveled somewhere, good to know. Still no green hair dye, sus! Oh no. Yeah, I was actually talking to someone about that earlier today, about dyeing it green. There's a lightning rush, so you're dead. That's okay, I'll manage it. Read Board Wife and was very confused for a second. Excuse me, It That Stares is my board wife. We got married recently. What do I want to do here? Probably Troll Scavenger, Sentry, maybe cast Mammoth if we can get it. We could also just attack here and then cast Mammoth Shaman. That might not honestly be too bad. The 8/5 pushes some damage. The 8/8 forces a block. Or they just face tank it. That trades. That's okay. Slowly doing Overwhelm. It's an 8/6. We get this triggered. We have that triggered. We have a Yordle Captain happening. So you go. Let's hide the fact that we have this for a little bit. There's a 2/1. We can summon Sentry as well.
Still see far and clear.
And I think this last one, because they have 5, they might probably don't have a response for this. I will laugh if it's another fucking Minimorph situation. We're down to 8. 3 mana. You can't do anything about this now, I'm pretty sure. So let's hold on to that. That flips. We get a 6/6. It buffs itself. +2/+2 every turn. We have another Tusk Speaker. There's a Braum finally. 1/7 Braum actually. Pool Shark's been buffed by the Jagged Taskmaster. That has Overwhelm. That has Challenger. I mean, I think we can cast this now, actually. It makes way more sense now. We're at 8. There's another Gnar. There's another Gnar. They take... Let's see what they take. We can just put the 2/1 in front of the Gnar. They take that. That makes... Well, do they have a buff for it? the damage in, and it currently just gets bigger every turn. Just that, huh? Okay. Think it can swing next turn? That becomes an 8-9. Pokey to my Nexus. Understandable. Silverhawk LOR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. Yeah, there's a Gnar, there's a Vulnerable, and an MF. Woo, fancy. Oh, fancy. Let's take that Gnar from them. What do they have against Braum? I don't know, but they must have something. What's this? Just ran him into his death. Just straight into the fire. Frostbite and Vulnerable? That's fair. That's fair enough. I think I can overwrite the 2/2 with the MF. Oh, I could have overwritten the Lurk. Oh my god, we got a surrender. Oh my god, our lane draft is working. Justice for Braum. He deserves a comeback. Not in front of us, because I'm trying to get wins, but in general, don't kill Daddy Braum. There's a Santa skin. How could you? I'm gonna take Crackshot Corsair. Actually, that's not a terrible trade. Troll Scavenger is fine, but it's been a little inconsistent, so we're taking that for sure. I've reached 5 wins with a lane draft, and I keep expecting the lane draft to be the equivalent of shooting myself in the foot, and it doesn't. Noobly Tutors with Yuumi of Pantheon. What's her face? We saw so much of it before. Poppy. Interesting. I think we can mulligan those. Maybe I should have kept the Taskmaster just for the sake of it. Faces and at that stairs means we can ramp into a board wipe again. Spirits Unleashed, we're going to take a pass. The game hates Udyr because you're pretty sure we're going to give him the options to trade him every time. To be fair, we don't have stances. So it's not an unreasonable request of the game, I think. You can't attack with the fated unit. You can't attack with that, though, and I don't want to give you a gem, but I kind of have to, I think. All right, Fated is probably going to eat us. I know I said that before about the other deck, but I feel like this is definitely a problem. I have both of my Succumb to the Colds, which means I can interact with Fated units a little bit. At least until that becomes spell shielded by everything. I have 7 whole manas. There's a Ruthless Raider. Jesus. Okay, well, no thank you. No thanks. I mean, it still gets the attack proc for Yuumi, which is bad, but that I think helps us out a little bit at least. I can't attack in with anything. I mean, I might not even be able to attack him with the 8/8 if we live that long. Oh, God, and they have Poppy. How's your Poppy mastery? Not super high, but still very prismatic. It's very pretty. I have a fucking Trundle. I like how also he yells a pun at you whenever you cast him. Well, this is exciting. I'm about to get run over. I mean, I was about to say that there was no Demacia, but there is Demacia. It's in the Poppy. I was like, man, it's not the traditional Fated. It's just Poppy. It's just the thing that now buffs anything with 4 or less power. Lysandra just sighs when he says that. Prismatic Katarina is the real dominant move. Where's Weon? Because we were just playing some good old Katarina earlier. Yeah, sure. I mean, I could also block with the Trundle. That's fine, but whew. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah. Ooh, boy. Oh, fun and exciting. Calm down, FBI. Poppy's over 300 years old. You can say it. She is ancient, right? She's looking for that hammer champion for a long time. Quick Quill. I'm really gonna get overrun. It's fine. Everything is fine. Should I prismatic my Katarina next? Is that the true Chad play? would seem that it is. I can't do very much right now, because also my landmarks are taking up the whole board. Also, they still have an 11-12, may I point out. Normally, I'd be excited about Shaman, but I don't really think I have any cause to be. That's 3 of 5. You buff it this turn, you buff it next turn, and then it's leveled. Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. I also can't fucking... I also cannot... I could have leveled, couldn't I? I'm stupid. I just get rid of the countdown 7. I don't think the game's going that long. I don't think it is either. Also, I could have leveled Trundle. I'm an idiot. We're going to ignore that. We're going to pretend that didn't just happen. Misplays don't exist. And I'm going to sit pretty. To be fair, I don't know if we're going to get 5 countdown either. But it's certainly more likely than the other one. Yeah, you have focus, speed, leveled Pantheon. Like leveling Trundle even matters here. I could have given him a +1. I could have given him +1. You know? That's something. That's a 12-13 that's gonna level right now. Also, that's gonna level right now. Why not the oh, because you want to give that quick attack. Or you want to give that a +1/+1 anyway. What did you high roll? What did you high roll? Wow, quick attack. Ooh, challenger. Ooh, okay. Ow, ooh, -32. What a time. What a time. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many procs. Oh, good lord. Get in the way? Get in the way? Get very much in the way. Yeah, that's fine. Only taking a whole 5 damage here. Thank you, Pantheon, for your services. It's a dead Yordle captain. Never been better. I physically cannot do this. Or if I do, it doesn't matter at all. You ever think if Yuumi finds Nora, she will leave our dimension? I mean, if she finds Nora and Nora is not in our dimension, she'd probably follow her, right? That's a 5/7. I can cast at that stairs and it deals damage to everything else. I can kill my Thrall. I mean, that's a better kill target than Thrall, so let's just deal 3 to everything else. We have regeneration. They don't have regeneration. We popped a spell shield that it's just gonna get back because it's Yuumi. Fuck you, Faye. Grumble Slug, attune. Wonderful. Can I Uzgar? I could have cast Take Heart, actually. On something. I can Uzgar maybe a Pantheon? It's only a 7/5. Fuck it. Fuck it.
The trolls are going to war. Win all.
Win all! I'm trying, buddy. Uzgar? I'm trying. Take that. Take a champion, why don't you? The 14-12 is just gonna hang around for a while. Unfortunately. It's a countdown 3, guys. We might get an 8-8 to bash into a to bash into a 15-13. Oh, more faded units. Oh. Okay. All right. Just kill me. Just draft. Just play a Zenith Blade, please. Play a Zenith Blade and end by suffering. No Zenith Blade. Dang. Maybe I can kill a Poppy with the 8-8. That's something. Block with the 0-3. Alright, just take that over there. Alright, so here's my thought. Here's my thoughts. That's the end of the thought. It's the same thought. It's the same idea. Goodbye, Trundle. Nice knowing you. That work? How we doing, Noobly Tutors? Noobly Tutors lost a Poppy. Of note that they still have a Yuumi somewhere. That's important. I think that, and then Bone Scryer. Spell Shield again. I can make that an 11-7, which means I can actually attack into that. Can actually attack into that. We almost got our Thrall. Killing Trundle for that puny human. This is bullshit. Justice for both Braum and Trundle. Had 50 wings. What did you miss? We're on game 5. Don't ask me how we're on game 5, but we are. So that's exciting. That's a +1/+1 to everything. I mean, sure, I can trigger the Spoils of War. This is going poorly though because they have Yuumi and they leveled a Pantheon, so I think we're gonna lose this just because their units are getting larger over time. But I'm doing my best.
This is the face of fear.
12-7. Yeah, we can swing with this. Another 6-8 down countdown. Just what we wanted to top deck. It's the perfect draw. Absolutely perfect. If only I could grant this Overwhelm somehow.
Tricky path.
Tricky path indeed. Yes. No. That forces a trade, but haha! I have a buff spell. It's now a 14-11. Still trades with the stupid 16-9. They used a Yuumi for it as well. I can bracket my Thralls with the Thrall. Go, Thrall. Be free. Be free as we live another 8 rounds for sure at round 11 with Fated. Yeah, they have a card. Okay, they didn't cast the card. Thank you for yelling, you are always mortal. How many cards are left? 21 and 17 are our side. Rainbow Fish. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you had it. I gave you a fucking run for your money, though. I'm not surrendering either, but we're gonna end that. We're gonna let it end. Okay. I don't know how well we're gonna go up against the next one. Better player. They believed in the heart of the cards harder than we did. Ice Shard for Bone Scryer? I mean, we kind of have to, but it's actually not the worst. Does trigger more Nexus damage. Better deck, if anything else. I mean, better deck goes without saying, I'm pretty sure. Better players don't exist. Everyone's obviously on the same level. This has been such a longer draft than anticipated. I expected to win one and then not have to eat chicken, and instead I have, I'll not only not had to eat chicken, but also been here for like 2 hours. Oh, we got the It That Stairs. So we have Cemetery Misfortune. We're looking at Shyvana Nar, Bandle Demacia, which is just solid colors. Those are just some pretty powerful regions anywhere, draft or no draft. I have both of my It That Stairs. I'm a little bricked. I'm a little bricked in the face of something that I should not brick in front of. Silverhawk. For Demacia! Apologies if that's a little lackluster. I've been talking for 5 hours and my throat is like, hey, you did a lot of the speech stuff. Just too humble to admit. She throws on purpose. Thank you, Martin Thomas, for your belief in me. It's definitely the truth. I never make a mistake, ever. I'm just trolling 24/7 every single game. Are they roping us? I think they're roping us now. Don't rope me! Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoon, Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. We have Misfortune. What was the last trade? Throw for content. Oh wait, the last mulligan, or wait, the last game. That's a scary card though, the Dragon Guard. I don't like the Dragon Guard. The trade after the last loss. Oh, it was Bone Scryer for Ice Shard, which I thought was honestly kind of okay.
In Avarosa's name.
I hit Lurk.
Love ya.
Oh, I can't hit Lurk when I want it to save my life, but when I randomly have cards, Lurk.
The Elk of Bones summons me.
I think I'm just eating my units into Gnar. Oh, and it's transforming, so it's gonna hit MF. I do have a second MF. I was lucky enough to top deck that. So even if it dies, we have another one. Okay, man, there's Hammer Snout. I got the +1/+0. Hammer Snout, I believe in you. Trundle, I think, here, 4/6. It doesn't have vulnerable, so they can't really interact with it. Oh, Trow into Shyvana.
King of Trolls coming through.
Ezra Shyvana. I can feel my game sense just deteriorating because I've been doing this for so long. Oh God, no! Oh no! That's a fucking 6/7.
They are nothing.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm just so dead. I am just extraordinarily dead. We are no longer in a Legends of Gnar meta. We are not, actually. He's still around, but not as prominently. I can't attack into anything. I can maybe affect a Gnar, but that's it. Oh, actually, I can attack into the Gnar because of this. So let's give that vulnerable. Shyvana is just gonna be a persistent fucking problem because I can't touch her. It still feels like pain. Gnar is still very painful, especially in draft, because it's just, he does so much. He's still a very utility-focused thing, just like he does a bunch of things that are good regardless of what situation you're in. Let's crack shot and hope they don't have concerted single combat. Dragons is a sad way to go. I mean, I think it was inevitable that we saw some version of dragons, but yeah, it's unfortunate we had to go out like this.
No prey, no pay.
They're gonna have single combat somehow. They're gonna have it. Sharp sight. Let's see, +1/+2. 5. Doesn't actually prevent the Trundle from killing Gnar, so I think we just go for that and then keep blocking Shyvana. The second MF though does go away because of the challenger on the Screechy. Gnar Shiv, they have Dream Curve. They honestly do. I mean, we have the Crackshot MF proc, which is great in other situations. Get Cythria next turn, and the Dragon Guard for the X for the double Shyvana fearsome buffs, and now they have... and they have a single combat. See? I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
Witness my true power.
Goodbye! Alright, alright. Yep. Where's that strafing strike? What does this do? This does basically nothing, actually. 3 to everything else. I mean, casting 2 back to back is a lot of damage, but that's just gonna get endless buffs. Just get so many buffs. Trundle out. Trundle out. No. Oh no. I like the occasional whirring noises from the and Bright Steel. Yo, it's just an endless train of wow, you drafted meta.
Honor the Merkwolf.
Honor the Merkwolf. I wish I could. I wish Shyvana wasn't here. The buff to the 3/4 has been so annoying in expeditions. Yeah, before it was like, it's annoying, but I mean, you had ways around it. Now it's just straight up flat annoying. Now it's just impossible to deal with, or at least it feels like a lot of the time. Hi, everyone. Hello, Gnar. Oh, you really want to push damage, huh? All right. You can't cast the Strafing Strike. That is something. That is something indeed. That counts as a thing. I could go down to 5 HP against a full board of Screechies. They drafted nothing but good shit. Nothing but good shit. I can pillar if that stairs. That doesn't really do anything. I can buff this as a 3/3. But I think I'll hold it. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. To be fair, this is just Shyvana buckets. Whole lot of Shyvana bucket. There's a Sentry. There's a Ruthless Raider. Let's cast Ice Pillar. Take that Shyvana. And then we have this for damage, do 3 to everything. We lose this, we don't lose that. We do hold on to our Merkwolf Ranger. Let's just go. I don't have anything else to do. Really don't have anything else to do. At that stairs, you have one job. Take out Shyvana. Please take out Shyvana. Or anything else, really. Though then we died of one of the open attack from Screechies. Oh, I understand. I understand. I maybe can kill it this way? And then we have a pillar and a thing? But it's still an open attack into lethal. Gosh dang it. Shit, in an ideal world. I mean, we're gonna try. I do have Take Heart. So it's a dead Shyvana. And it's also a very dead us. And Mage Seeker Conservator to rub it in a little bit. If they open with the Scout and then we hit that stairs again, though, it'll be fucking hilarious. Pull the Gnar too. Oh, fuck. I forgot I had vulnerable. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way this works. It worked? To be fair, they have potentially a terrifying spell over there, but that worked? Holy shit, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Not pulling Gnar was genius. I did have in the back of my head that I was gonna... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, that's like that's the one thing... Mage Seeker Conservator, why did you have to fuck me on this? Oh my god, their RNG. Their RNG was king. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, that's some bullshit. Oh my god, that's some bullshit. What the actual fuck? Alright, to be fair. Kudos, opponent. You did it. Oh, the Sandburbs. Oh, I am dumbfounded. I am stunned. They drew like the one thing that was a fucking board state for them that I couldn't deal with. Where's the Ascendant Rise? Oh, they high rolled that. But to be fair, we got 5 wins. And I'm gonna leave it there. Our lane draft did surprisingly well. Once again, had a fucking ride. Didn't think we'd pull out of that, but we did. I don't have to eat any spicy chicken. That was fun. That was a great time. But for now, I'm going to head out. 5 was honestly really good for the deck. It's honestly pretty good in general. Like, if I get the 5, I'm chuffed. A Mohan experience almost as good as smoking weed. We need to get the stream to the point where people are like, I could watch the stream or smoke weed. Or, I mean, obviously both is better, but you know. Anyway, I'm gonna head out for the day. I'm gonna go eat food and prep for tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time, off Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Thursday, the usual deal. Schedules up posted, also updated the Discord. So thank you all for coming by today. Appreciate everyone who followed, subbed, popped into the chat, lurked, etc. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. That last trial was a blast, and I hope to see you all in a future stream. Goodbye, and thank you again.